Chat? Chat, are you guys there?
I'm
Hello?
so scared.
Guys? It's kind of dark. It's dark.
Mojave, Cat died 5 years ago.
What?
Oh my god.
You have to move on.
What? What are those? What are those names? What?
You have to move on.
It's happening again. Someone get the trank darts.
Okay. That was a.
You have to let us go.
I'm sorry guys. I was having a nightmare. I think I'm awake now. Everything's fine. We're back.
Special for the spookiest time of the year.
Yay!
Late January.
Late January. Hi everybody. It's me. I got Dion. I got Dorothy. Dion finally back on mic after a long and strange voyage. How are you? How are you doing? How's it been?
I'm good. I'm finally shaking off the grave dust. You know how torpor is.
Hell yeah. And speaking of long and strange voyages, introducing to the channel and I think to Twitch also, I'm guessing, Sam of Charminglyantiquated fame. How are you doing?
Yearning for the ocean, you know, very on brand for me. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, Sam, you are of Charminglyantiquated. You also run Elsewhere University. You
that I do.
Are at sea sometimes. You are the illustrator for CT's Gold Edition Tarot deck, which I'm sorry to say is the one that I don't own. But you did. But
no harm done. Do you have the silver one?
Yes.
Amy did a beautiful job with that.
We are some Amy Ugly Melon stands here, yeah. And most importantly, you know nothing about Bloodborne.
I know nothing about Bloodborne. I know it might have slugs, and I know there's that one picture of a long-haired dog that someone put the Vicar Amelia title on, and that's the sum total of my Bloodborne knowledge. So
yeah, that was just Vicar Amelia, honestly.
Okay, I'm here for the voyage. I'm ready.
Now that's you guys. Dorothy is also here. Dion, who am I?
You're just some bitch we found on the side of the road, and we're all just hanging out because we love you and you're cool.
Well, fuck, that sucks. I'm gonna turn on Bloodborne now. Oh shit! 1 second. It's still on. It's still in capture mode.
The Bloodborne. It's been born.
The blood has been born. Yes. So we gotta start this stream the way we do every stream where there's someone new. I gotta go. We have to go visit Grandpa. we have to go see him.
Just gotta go see the little guys waiting at that tombstone.
Yeah. So Dorothy's also going to be experiencing this for the first time. That's going to be great. We're in the very first area because I have to go visit my grandpa.
I wasn't the PlayStation 1 Bloodborne stream.
You did see Bloodborne Classic on the PS1. That's right.
I'm excited to see how the remake.
Things are a little whack. The sky isn't supposed to look like this, but don't worry about it. Yeah, this is just Central Yarnum. This is like just where you pop into when you start this game.
Yeah, friendly metropolitan area.
Yeah. Ow. Got these cunts with torches.
Yeah, this is just Silver Lake.
It kind of is a Silver Lake, yeah. These guys. Okay, thanks for getting out of the way, fellas. I have to go see my grandpa. Hey, grandpa over here. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty!
We need like a guy on a unicycle and like 4 people that are just glaring at you, and then that's Portland.
Yeah, new theory that the old blood was just hard kombucha. that one seems to have taken effect.
Psychic damage, you proc my frenzy, asshole. Oh my god.
Okay. So, yeah, things are bad. There's been some disease, werewolves, yada yada yada. There's also, like, Cthulhu and friends. We're at that point of the game.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just hanging around on the outskirts of what man should not know of.
Absolutely, yeah.
I bet renting is great though.
Yeah. Price has got to be
nuts, yeah.
It's so walkable too.
The thing is, the rent would be cheap, but if you're moving in from out of town, no one will sell to you. Like it is a, it is a known it is a known.
We don't want your gentrifying ass.
Everybody in Yardom hates people from outside of the city. They hate your pussy so
I do gotta say, it is a little.
They all wear like Yarnum weird shirts.
Totally, yeah. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, they're a little xenophobic, and I gotta say, there's not a lot of diversity. They all kind of look the same.
Oh, so it's not.
They're definitely the kind of folks who would have like. I know that there's a bunch of folks here who have like mustache connected to sideburn situations going on, and the moment they started transforming, those were like the first things just like turned to this like horrific mane of just brambly like werewolf hair,
blood clotted mutton chops.
Absolutely.
They're in this year. They're kind of in this year, I think.
Jester immediately told me that my Discord pings are on. Thank you, I would have missed that. So, first stop, we have to go up here to the grave of our fallen friend Nikolash. There is an orb hanging in the middle of this... I don't know what to call this building in the Nightmare of Mensis. Dion, you know what would you call it? What would you classify that at?
Elysium.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's good. All I know is that there's a lot of cages.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're now here. This is no longer material reality. We are in a nightmare world now. There are a lot of spiders here and a lot of other things. Some things that are a little too yucky for me to want to look at, but I'm gonna have to. What the fuck is that? It's the bird dogs. Hi.
Oh, look at that! Look at that beast.
Yeah, it's this is the what has science done part of the game.
Man should not play God.
There's this whole like healing church, like the guys who administered the blood to everybody, who did all these horrible fucked up things to the city, both to maintain power and things that led to the plague. And this nightmare is governed by the school of Mensis, who were doing things that were so fucked up that even the church were like, we want nothing to do with you guys.
And that takes some doing.
Truly.
All of you people are freaks. I respect none of you people. Also, look, it's the Shadows of Yardom. It's these guys. Oh, they are significantly weaker Shadows of Yardom. Wow. Oh! Ouch. Yeah, these guys were a boss once.
What's their deal?
And they're just some guys.
Just some guys.
Yeah. I think the Shadows of Yharnam were like dead hunters who like were possessed by parasitic snakes.
Oh, there's snakes too.
Yeah.
It's not just slugs, there's snakes.
There's every kind of creature in this game.
Sorry,
and I was
frogs?
No frogs, sadly. And there are rats, but I was pointing out last time, they really don't do anything with the rats. Like, they're just there. No one's turning into rats, the rats aren't, like, colonizing folks. It's really just some good rat content.
Maybe they figured the rats have had it bad enough for long enough.
I guess. They could...
I don't need more bad PR.
Truly. I've been holding out for a sequel to this that takes place in New York. We've already got the one with Bloodborne. Let's see if we can kill these boys.
It's only fair.
Sephiroth.
I guess, like, there's...
You say set in New York, it's like a Muppets Take Manhattan situation?
It's exactly... it would be a Muppets Take Manhattan situation. Most of the enemies in this game are just, like, creepy Muppets. What was that? Oh, it's Fireball Boy. So we gotta take this elevator down. I just want to get my souls. Oh, the door closes, which gives us the opportunity
basically putting bait out. Don't get me talking about worms.
100% OSHA compliant.
Absolutely fine.
Don't worry about it.
This may be a nightmare, but it is up to code.
Yes, simply do not think of it.
The giant spiders are our union.
I wanted to say, so the house that I was staying in before I moved out here to the East Coast, we called it the house that spiders built because it's not lived in most of the time, and it was literally covered in cobwebs. And I love spiders. I unironically, unabashedly love spiders, but there was one that was like a quarter of the size of my palm.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's a big guy.
And that one, I do gotta say, scared the bejesus out of me. I didn't squish any of them at any point.
No, I can see why that would have made an impression.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't... One of the perks of, like, living on a boat is you don't get bugs there, really. But there are the dock spiders, which are also, like...
The what?
Yeah, size of your hand. Oh, just they live near the water, like, on the docks, and they can just run across the water surface. If they so choose, if you ill-advisedly try to knock one into the water, they can just run back across the surface towards you.
Very cool.
I like
I love that. Awesome.
Yeah, a lesson I learned at, like, 8 years old. That was a very bad moment for me.
See, like, I don't, like, actively, like, I'm not, like, actively afraid of spiders, but, like, I feel like every time I just hear about spiders up to some shit, I get scared of that shit.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't like when they sprint directly at me.
I like that.
I'm glad you do, Dorothy. I'm glad you're different.
Puppies.
Okay, so remember, so there's a little status in this game called Frenzy.
Yes, you mentioned that briefly.
That's
oh,
what
that
it
was
does.
a lot of blood.
Yep.
I see. Your head first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your head, they cast head explosion. So this is kind of a stealth mission. If those guys, if that big meatball with eyes sees me, I start taking Frenzy.
Is this another of the things that ate a lot of eyeballs, or is this a different eyeball-forward creature?
What these guys are. These are called the Winter Lanterns. You'll notice their outfit is very similar to the dolls. In fact, they have like the exact same brooch that she wears. I'm not sure. They might just be other like manifestations of this nightmare world. I'm not sure. A lot of people hate them. I think they're cool.
There's not a lot of explicit lore about them. I think Vati Vidya has pointed out that they look a lot like the amygdala guys.
I guess. Yeah, like
silhouette-wise, but that's about it. As far as like fringe theories go.
Yeah. So Sam, you haven't played this game, and I don't know. Do you have any experience with like Dark Souls or Elden Ring as like just in general, like?
I do not.
Cool.
Not only do I know nothing about this game, I know nothing about games adjacent to it.
Cool. And so like all those things have this weird little quirk in common where none of them are willing to just tell you their story.
Gotta dig.
You gotta dig a little
Gotta
bit.
pick up that shovel and just go to town.
Yeah, so a lot of like the outer lore of this shit.
Oh.
What else do you do that?
Ooh.
Whoops.
Ooh.
I got that noise.
Chat post. One of so like one of the ways you like learn about the outer lore of this series is by reading descriptions of random items you pick up and like every single equipment piece you find, which is very tedious and very frustrating sometimes. But it's definitely a game that many people like. You'll often hear said it rewards a persistent and observant player. So but that means that there's a lot of like conflicting theories about what all this means, which is very fun because you get to hear people's like different interpretations of how this game works.
Yeah, very like historians, you know, recreating a past that is not. I don't know. I'm into that.
Yeah. I think of it as like I think of it as like a task of translation. The guy who made these games, Hidetaka Miyazaki, when he was a little kid, there's like this anecdote about how he the only like books he ever checked out from his library were like these picture books in English. Like he would read like Lord of the Rings in English with like a bunch of like illustrations in it, not knowing how to read it, but like he would still like scan the images and like scan the words, just try to like come up with a meaning of his own, just like kind of piece together a story, and like that's kind of the experience that he has simulated for us.
Yeah, the philosophy behind that. I like that.
It's really cool, yeah.
Very much a scavenger hunt.
Ouch.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I gotta heal right now. Never mind. Actually, I do have sedatives that will stop me from frenzying, so I could just be using those, but what if I made my job easier, guys?
These eyeball guys are fucking kicking your ass.
They are. They're very mean. I'm supposed to be sneaking through this, but I'm not actively currently playing Metal Gear Solid, so fuck that. It's especially weird when you factor in things that get switched around in the process of game development. There is a whole section of this game called the Chalice Dungeons, which I've been doing off-stream because they suck. They are a set of procedurally generated dungeons that are completely optional and feature a lot of enemies and bosses that are not in the main story, and they offer a bit of background, a bit of extra lore for people who want to dig. They also feature a lot of content that, like a lot of like rehashed versions of what is essentially cut content. Yeah, because not only are there like fixed dungeons in this game, but there's also dungeons generated by seeds where people will just like enter a little code and create an entire new dungeon they can share with other people.
Whoops.
So
that's wild.
It is, and like it's not a very fun part of the game to play, but it's a really fun piece of like preservation of this game's whole like story, which I think that's very cool because there's like a lot of broader implications.
I think whenever we don't know something, we should just say it was for ritual purposes.
Totally.
Tried and true.
It's for the ritual.
It's like police, they do it for the vine.
Totally. I'm gonna start saying. Oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna like say that when like people like have like all these unanswered questions about like geopolitical events, but saying things like talking about shit like Iran-Contra and saying it was for the ritual sounds a little weird. That sounds a little hotep. So I don't know about that.
George H.W. Bush was actually for ritual purposes.
Yeah. Men invent intricate rituals to try and bait Russia into going to war.
Yeah. You want to know why Oliver North was sending all of those RPG-7s into Nicaragua? For the ritual. You know?
Man, I really need Kissinger to die on screen tonight.
It's baffling that Panic at the Disco died before Henry Kissinger. I'm not over that.
If you had told me that at 12, I probably would have been like, who the fuck is Henry Kissinger?
Henry Kissinger. But I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't have fucking known who that is. Oh yeah, these are the spiders with spiders with human faces and
I've been watching
cuts.
Enchanted. They sure are.
They got human faces.
They look more like ticks than spiders.
Do you remember when Henry Kissinger was on Stephen Colbert's show?
On whose show?
Stephen Colbert.
I don't. I didn't know he ever was.
Yeah, the cameo. They were doing a bit to get lucky by
Wait, Henry Kissinger was in that?
Yeah.
What?
When Colbert and Bryan Cranston were dancing to.
I know that. I remember seeing that. I didn't know Henry Kissinger was in that.
Yeah, they end up in his office and he calls security on them.
That's insane. What the fuck? I'm so scared. I hate this. You know what else I hate?
The products and services that support the stream.
Yeah, but also what's about to happen. Check it
I
out.
was about to say, this is a really bad ad segment, right? You're supposed to like
Look
the
at this.
product services.
Ah! Hello,
Huh.
boy.
So that's what happened to him after Super Meat.
Super meat all grown up.
Super meat. That is just
Yeah.
super meat now.
Like fucking Rugrats.
Yeah, super meat, all grown up. I'm sorry, I keep calling him super meat, guys. That's.
I'm not.
I know.
Someone should shoot you.
I know. I should probably just have.
Oh, folks from the JFK assassination. Did someone just shoot you? I know.
What? Where is all of this moaning coming from? What the fuck?
The walls.
The guy shooting you morning? That's fucking... I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, you know how it is in Yarnum. Everything growls. And
Oh.
Jesus!
Havoc says, I think you just discovered the origin of a Binding of Isaac boss. Yeah, it's him. It's Teratoma.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm alive. What? I'm alive still? Shit. Send him, send him, send him!
Didn't like whatever it just did. Do not care
How
for
am
that
I
at
alive
all.
still? What? This is nuts! So long.
I feel like if someone shot me and then roamed, I would be very upset.
What the hell is happening?
I'm getting frenzied.
You're getting stabbed by nothing.
I actually wasn't getting stabbed. Those, like, giant things sticking out of me are,
Watch how hard I
rapidly-
can bleed.
They are rapidly coagulating, blood vessels. Like, they are my blood vessels exploding and instantly coagulating into spikes.
Oh, that's arterial blood.
Yeah, baby! Uh-oh. These spiders don't have faces. These are not considered people.
Products and
So-
services vaccine. That's funny.
If you want your products and services vaccine chat, feel free to poke around and ask for a sub. There are plenty of people who will give them to you.
I think I need one.
You do. I tried to bait people into giving you one by telling them to give you one, but no one did. No one
It is
did.
what it is.
Yeah, sadness.
And that's me. I'm the Sealy Port official. I run that blog.
And you work here sometimes.
I'm trapped in the Discord call all of the time, even when you can't hear me.
Oh.
Especially when you can't hear me.
What is this? I don't know about this. Hell, wait a minute. Am I... Oh, son of a bitch! I'm back in the Mikolash room again. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck this place. Get that freak out of here. I don't want to see him again. Where's the door? Hey, Havoc, thanks for gifting to Dion. You're the best.
Is the Mikolash room Banshee Mountain of this game?
No, it's not. I don't know what the Banshee Mountain of this game is.
Who is Mikolash? Was this... I missed this, I'm assuming, but...
Yeah. This happened last stream. Mikolash is the leader of the School of Mensis, you know, the folks who created this place.
Okay.
Yeah,
Evil
he wears a big old cage on his head and he screams all the time and runs around and his boss fight is just him running around that like maze, constantly wailing at you like and shooting tentacles at you when you corner him.
Great.
Yeah, he runs into teleporting mirrors. It's a really like famously annoying fight. The music when you fight him is incredible, and his voice actor is one of the better performances in this game, and his character design is one of the most unique and interesting. It's very frustrating because he's
Love
so
it.
cool,
Best
but
thing
he's
you
also
never want to
so-
do again.
I know I love it when games do this. Like unironically, it's great. What's this? Is this what I think it is? Blood Rock. Okay, fuck yeah. That I don't want to go down there. There's just eyeballs in the walls. Getting really scared. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the fucking Mikolash room. Actually, what's over this way? Oh, that's the way I came. Fuck that. Never mind. Who are you? Brother, who are you?
I'm Dion. Your friend, Dion?
Well, now you're dead. Get fucked.
Oh,
That was on purpose.
I'm still stuck in the Discord call.
That's too bad.
It's where the moaning in the walls is coming from. It's just the people trapped in the Discord call.
It's me. It's been me the whole time.
I'm
the
just,
bit you started with
we're all
is-
just walking around here, like, listening to you going, like, and we're like,
Me
wow,
when I
fuck.
got.
Okay,
when
so
I got
check out
problems.
my check out my new favorite emote. You can do like little gestures. At
Oh, these are
people.
emotes. Okay.
Yeah. So you can do
I saw
stuff like
beg
just-
for life. Wasn't sure
just
what
stop,
that was.
Just stop your cave. One of my favorites, just like, yay! And make contact.
Oh, that's my favorite.
So
I love that one.
It's evocative.
Let's go see what it is we're making contact with. We have seen him already tonight. Problem is gonna run past all these other Dions. it's just this chorus of like, hey, join the Discord server.
Hey, if y'all are on the Discord server, by the way, I'm.
Oh god, they're getting closer. Ah!
I'm gonna start streaming again here soon. No definite date yet, but
Yeah.
next couple weeks probably.
Okay, I actually hate this. Fuck. I wasn't.
Scary Dark?
Yeah. What is? I can see something in the shadows.
Yeah, at least
I
you
can-
haven't fallen out of the elevator.
This is the worst. This makes me afraid. I don't like this. Oh god. Hi, friend. Hi, I'm just here to make contact. Hi.
Oh!
Oh, he's a little guy.
I mean,
Oh, he's just a
Look
little
at this
guy.
creature. Look at those big, he looks like a seal. Look at those big seal eyes.
The fucking Zelda guy.
I gotta say, I'm happy that it's you guys here. This is calming me down.
He's just hatched is his problem. You know, they're always ugly before the feathers start growing in.
Yeah, seals when they hatch.
Yeah, famously.
I don't think he looks like a seal. I think he looks like a crow that just got out the egg, but is also
baby crows do
fucked up.
kind of look like this, but
I
bigger.
can see it. It's just the eyes, you know, those big, like, not the middle ones, but the two on the sides.
Yeah, he can't help it. Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
have seen
just
how
tired,
long.
tuckered out.
I wanted to see how long I could hold the make contact pose before he switches arms.
Yeah.
This is a good stretch. Chat, try this right now. Make contact. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is moon?
That is a rune. I can Yo, what? He's just switching now. Okay, bye. Goodbye. That is a rune that will give me even more souls when I beat enemies. So that is one of
Nice.
the better runes in the game. So bye. Later.
Sam,
Yes.
a bit of lore is that the old ones are almost all benevolent. They all want to help. They just don't really know how, and they don't have a good control over their powers, like with regards to like humans are itty bitty. So it's kind of like cosmic horror, but the old gods are trying to love you.
Yeah. A lot of them are.
Gotcha. It's like that. There's a Tumblr post about comparing it to, like, you know, trying to help a single ant in an anthill. There's not much you could do without. Yeah. Understood.
There is a line of text that's often quoted. It's the great ones are sympathetic in nature and will often answer when called upon. There's these items that I've been collecting called 1/3 of an umbilical cord. It is exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
And those thirds of cords are used by various humans in this game. Gonna get answered on screen. To contact great ones for different purposes, and they always answer and they always do what you ask. However, because they're these
Caveat.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We have someone in chat whose name is Caveat Condom. I thought we were talking about them.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, the caveat, haha, of that is, you know, because they're these great ones with these, like, alien consciousnesses, they don't understand what they want, so, one of them was to create the Hunter's Dream. And this is, like, a place where, the guy who made this could continue his hunt, continue his work to help people, have a companion as the doll. What he ended up with was this weird, dreary hellscape where he's isolated and trapped to help people hunt beasts for eternity. So that's not great.
The thought was there.
The doll is a very incomplete imitation of another character that Gurman is implied to love.
Yep.
He doesn't like the doll because she's not right.
Gotcha.
Not
question before I forget. Does the umbilical cord have anything to do with the blood birthing that the game is named after? Are those related in any way, or?
Yeah, there was a lot of birth going on in this game.
I'm just word association here.
There was a lot of blood and a lot of birth. Like, that is very accurate.
Yeah, and word association isn't a bad way to do it because there's a very purposeful dream logic to it all. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, don't be ashamed of, like, your impulses. The impulses can lead you to clarity.
The goal of this whole game is to, you wake up in the hospital and your first note you see is, seek pale blood to transcend the hunts. Now, there is never a confirmation as to what exactly that even is. Even when you beat the game, you're never like, wait, did I actually find whatever the fuck that was? And, there is a very easy explanation. It's like, well, some of the higher grade ones bleed like a white substance. It is blood that is pale, so that's the blood you need to get out of the hunt. It's like, it can be very straightforward. So this is the cathedral ward. This is the center of the healing church, which basically runs the city. They basically no longer exist. All of their vicars are dead.
Or beasties.
Which are now dead. Yeah. You know about Vicar Amelia. Everybody does. Yeah, she's one of the early bosses you fight. Right, I'm actually heading to her boss arena because there's a little bitch there I gotta go fight. This is my good friend Eileen the Crow. She's bleeding out on the stairs.
Prey lies in wait this way.
She just chilling? She ever get better?
She's just balling.
Yeah,
she's hanging out.
Fine.
Nice afternoon, enjoying the moon.
Yeah, so she's a hunter of hunters, and I'm gonna find one of the hunters she was hunting. This is one of the hardest enemies in the game.
Ah.
Yeah, so this might.
Why are you fighting him?
Because he's decided to be a little piece of shit. Gone a little blood. Got some of the blood madness. Ow.
Oh yeah.
Unforgivable.
Eileen's job as a hunter of hunters is very important because remember how we were talking earlier about how like hunters quite often give in to the beast blood?
Yes,
yeah,
I recall that. Yeah.
That's what this guy's up to.
I see.
Yeah. His name. He has one of my favorite titles of any character ever. His name is the Bloody Crow of Canehurst.
It's a good name.
It's pretty sick.
Let's go from Gravitas.
Gotta say, it's pretty dope.
I especially like it. So Eileen, I think she speaks with a Scottish accent, but
Hunter. A Hunter was Hunt.
Hunter. But so basically just that fucking crow.
It's very good.
Because yeah, Hunter. I love Eileen. She is my wife.
Were those statues back behind you?
My grandma's name is Eileen, so these statements are running very weird in my ears.
Yeah, there's a lot of statues of like just goddamn everywhere. It's like that. It's like that line in Dairy Girls where they're like, Catholics are real on about statues, and Sister Michael goes, "It's true. I do love a good statue." Look at these guys. Look at these old freaks. Alright. Let me give this another shot. This is gonna take a while.
I know high insight, so if you have really high insight, you'll start seeing, like, all of the hidden eldritch shit around you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It actively makes the game harder.
It does.
But I love high insight runs.
The higher insight, that's how I've been doing it. The higher insight you have, those enemies that will that do frenzy to you, make your head explode, it makes the frenzy build up faster and do more damage. I have 44 insight, which is a lot.
Nah, that explains it.
What's, just to give me some scale, what's average skill? What's average insight, would you say?
1.
Ah.
Yeah, you are required to have 1 insight to basically like play the game. 40 is like excessive, and it's the one that I go for. And I've reached a turning point in the game where you can see all the... Oh, it's the old lady.
So like your average Lovecraft pro tag starts with about 10, and once they get 40, that's when they start gibbering.
And
okay.
We've reached a turning point in the game where you can see all the weird eldritch things just kind of by default. But in the early game, if you didn't have 40 insight, you wouldn't see this guy.
He'd be invisible.
Oh,
like he's there, but he'd be invisible.
He's just a little freak.
That's a fucking big guy.
Yeah, yeah, baby.
I'm just staring enchanted up at him.
So many staring enchanteds going on here. Oh, this one's actively turned to look at me, I think. There's some who actively turn to look away from you.
He's just hanging out?
He's just balling.
Zero insight run is kind of a meme run. It's like having 1 int in Fallout.
It is. Can you can you not level up if you play with 0 insight?
No, you can still level up. The doll's just silent.
Oh, okay. I love that because you can. It's actually a pretty viable speedrun strat because there is a boss who basically they can only attack and hurt you if you have any amount of insight. So you can just you win by being stupid.
Yay! Just like Fallout.
Just like Fallout.
Another game I haven't actually played.
You're
Don't worry about it.
not missing too much. I'd say
hang out with me while I play it.
If you care about
I might.
if you care about like knowing things about video games, New Vegas is pretty good. But that's also
it's not necessarily because I didn't want to. I just didn't grow up with electronics because my mom did not care for them, and then there was a lot of catching up to do. So had to pick and choose.
Yeah. See, meanwhile, me and my brother would play Fallout New Vegas together. I'd probably have an accumulated like 1,000 hours in that game.
Yeah, my fiance really likes the whole series, so I know I could play them whenever. Just the list of the ones I want to try is so long at this point.
Mm-hmm.
If you get this guy to activate the Chicago and then run away, he doesn't turn it off and dies of blood loss. That's okay. That's not a bad idea.
Pyrrhic victory.
The sword he's using is called the Chicago. It is a katana that like drains your own blood to get power. So if I just get him to turn that on, I could just go ball.
Just like Cursed Sasuke in that Naruto fighting game I used to play.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm shit at fighting games. I'm absolute shit at fighting games. And my brother used to, like, make me play against him. You know, whatever. And I almost won against him because he was playing Cursed Sasuke and we were, like, just fucking around. And so he realized once we got down to, like, 5 hit points, he was like, oh, fuck. And then he beat me before...
It's very funny because like I've played like a couple of fighting games on stream, but I like don't usually do them because I'm like I get frustrated and I stop being funny. or having fun. But
it's hard to have a conversation at the same time as actually.
it totally is. But it was great because there was one time where I was doing a Dragon Ball Fighters when Inz was around, and Inz has no interest in fighting games or that series. But I think something clicked where he saw a game that he could learn and potentially beat me in, so he immediately bought it and like played it for like a week, and still didn't beat me.
I gotta say that one of my favorite bits I've ever managed to pull was when it was all of us preservationists.
Yes.
Watching you play Resident Evil Village, and I somehow the conversation led up to it, and I said, "Actually, CT, I think you're the most standoffish person I've ever met." And Cece was like, "What, really?" And I was like, beat. No, I just wanted to see if that would activate Inz's competitive instinct. Did it work? And Inz was like, "Listen."
No, Dion, you didn't. Inz didn't say it like insistently, like angry. They said it on the verge of tears. They were like, listen. It was really good. No. Not to speak too ill of The Departed, but yeah, no, it's very easy.
I love them to bits.
Yo, Mojave, where's your cowboy wizard hat? Krampus, if you're talking about the one that was like torn asunder last week, that's mean.
We're still in mourning.
Still in mourning. That was this Sunday. What the fuck am I talking about? Unless you mean the other cowboy hats. I think I turned new hat back on because I think it's been long enough.
Period of mourning.
Period of mourning. It was a good hat for periods of mourning too. It was like black with a bow on it.
Where did you get that hat? Can you get a replacement?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna go antique shopping probably the next couple of days. And I've gotten one hat from this place and a pair of spurs. I think I've got a good shot of finding something good. Anyway. Oh, shit. Okay. Take this guy. And...
King, it wasn't on purpose. It just fell apart. Sometimes things break.
Yeah. It tore while I was trying to take it out to wear on stream for all you guys. So one of the things that will often get talked about in this game is...
Blood?
Yeah.
Earth?
Yeah.
Okay.
End thought.
That's it.
I mean, Seb, if you don't want to complete your thought, we could talk about Earth for a minute.
No. I'm gonna. Sorry, chat's being funny. So like, the thing that's cool about this game is it will start with this fun silly werewolf hunt that devolves into a weird eldritch what is reality kind of situation, which is fun. It's like, surprise, Lovecraft. And first of all, it's like, it shouldn't be that shocking that it goes from gothic horror to Lovecraft, because it's not quite, subverting the gothic horror. That was like one of Lovecraft's whole things, was how he hated like the artifice and of gothic horror. But I like to think that this game is subverting Lovecraft in a very spicy way that isn't necessarily new, but it's definitely fun. Because the reason Hewlett-Packard Lovecraft hated the artifice of gothic horror was because he was like more interested in like the sinister things that work out of sight and whatever. What this game seems to posit is that the sinister thing working out of sight isn't even all that sinister. It's just some big weird freaks who want a baby.
Yeah, we're just not equipped to handle it.
Hold on. His name was Hewlett-Packard Lovecraft?
No, I made that up.
Okay.
No, his name was Howard Phillips Lovecraft. Did you actually think that?
I didn't know what his fucking name was.
sorry. I didn't think. I thought people just knew that.
No.
Oh God. But
See,
He was from some fucking well-to-do New England family. That could easily be his name.
the only
Fair.
man more racist than him was his father.
I actually don't know what his dad. What was his dad like?
More racist than him.
That's
Yeah, I
that's
think
pretty
the cat-
bad.
It's a high bar.
That was actually his. The dad's.
Yeah.
Making leaps and bounds of the racism.
So who are these tall
Wait.
gray guys that keep taking swings at you every time you sprint past?
So
Like,
these guys are white church hunters. The church had their own hunters once. Like, basically, the church did all these like fucked up things to prevent like people from knowing that the beast plague was happening, including poisoning and burning an entire section of the city.
Yeah.
And then after the actual hunters showed up, after a little while, beast plague got out of hand even then, and they're like, all right, we'll do it. So they made their own hunters. There are the white church hunters, which are the guys we saw just then. They are big boys because their whole thing was like trying to expose themselves to infection to try to understand it a little bit better. Unfortunately, that just made them become beasts much faster.
Wild.
So yeah, that's why they're huge.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, so he's in Chicago mode. There are also black church hunters, which were... Their job was to hunt down and destroy signs of beasthood before they could manifest.
Oh God.
Yeah, and they... Yeah, they're
Witch trials. Witch trials.
very scary guys. Literally everybody's afraid of the black church hunters because if they show up, that means people are going to get taken in the middle of the night.
Different churches or religious schism?
I saw a pretty popular beast.
It's actually, like, thing
It's
is...
not a schism. It's more like two different schools in the church that
Yeah.
coexist.
Okay.
There was kind of a schism, but it wasn't. It was some dudes.
Not
left
over that.
Bergen- Yeah. Some dudes left the school where they figured all the blood stuff out to found the church because they're like, wow, this thing can cure any disease with no downsides. Truly the asbestos of medicine.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this stream both knowing significantly more about Bloodborne and also still not knowing anything about Bloodborne.
That's how I feel.
how I
playing it
feel
right
about. Yeah, like the thing is,
I know
okay,
a lot
so,
about
like,
this game.
Yeah, Seb has actually put on like entire hours long like lore breakdowns of this game, and so
Yep.
I feel like Seb probably has at least like I have 70% of Seb's knowledge at best, and we're still both like I kind of don't get it.
There's still some shit that I don't really know.
Great.
I feel like Lenny in that one sketch.
Exactly. Oh my god, I can get him! I can beat him! Standing here, I'm standing here. You were standing here, about to be standing here. Those who stand here. Wait, fuck, I missed! Fuck, I was in the
Oh, you
cannon.
have a cannon.
Yeah, I have a cannon.
Why?
Wouldn't you?
To stun him.
Shit, I was so close!
Died.
Did you see that?
Got cocky.
Yeah, got cocky.
Oh
That
man,
last little
he's
bomb
not
seemed like extra, like overkill.
I love when they do
Just
shit like
insult
that.
to injury.
They did. He was stunting on you. It was fucked up.
Oh, Cascadia. I think I did actually know that the moon presence name was Flora. I forget where you learned that. I think that might be. Isn't that a thing in translation? I think it is.
Possibly. That sounds right.
A lot of weird shit in translation you find. There is a giant there is a giant werewolf monster you fight in the Chalice dungeons. Again, a completely optional boss. Like, you do not have to beat this guy in order to you have to fight this guy in order to beat the game. Called the Bloodletting Beast. He's just a gigantic dude with a giant gash down his back, like he has like a gaping open bloody wound coming out of him. In the translation, like directly translated from Japanese, it means something close to like source of the blood.
Oof.
So it's like this random guy in the middle of the Chalice dungeons who you don't even have to fight could have potentially been like part of the way that they found the old blood. Like they could have found it from this guy. Like, interesting. We never really know. Chat, can I get some werewolf pit? Y'all, I'm glad y'all like werewolf pit. I could stream the Chalice dungeons. We'd see a lot more werewolf pit. But I also don't want to stream the Chalice dungeons. I feel like this fight has turned less into like this big bloody clash between us and more like us patiently standing across a chasm waiting for the other one to make a move. So I'm just like waiting for him to Chikage so I can wait him out for him to die.
Somebody said that they think that they patched that out, but I don't know.
They patched what out? Werewolf pit?
Him dying from the Chikage.
Oh yeah, I mean he does get one free heal, and that seems a little silly. I hate that he uses the quickening. I mean it's cool that he does, but also it really sucks to fight him with that ability. Net 0 damage. Great work, guys.
It truly looks like two hunters fighting.
This is what I imagine most PvP is like. Ow! It does kind of suck that I don't have online, so like I can't read people's messages. I can't do co-op with anybody. It's kind of a bummer.
Do you have the DLC?
Yes, I do.
Oh, great! The DLC like makes this game for me.
It's very good. You know what? Oh, bye, Jester. I'm getting tired of fighting the same enemy over and over. Let's fight a different enemy over and over.
All right.
Woo!
There are plenty of places we can go. I'm trying to like pad things out because there's like a couple of bosses I want to wait for. There's one that like actually, you know what? Dion. You're back after a little bit of a break. Dorothy, it's your first time with this game. Sam, it's your first time on the channel. I know where we're going. I was gonna wait.
Show me horrors beyond my comprehension.
I was gonna wait for CT to be here, but they have talked about this boss ad nauseum. It would be very cool for them to watch me fight this guy, but also fuck it.
Caveat saying there's women in this game. How
There
dare
are
you?
so
How
many
dare you? Eileen the Crow is right there.
Bleeding
let's
out.
see. Let me start with. Okay, Women of Bloodborne. Let's go.
Maria.
Cleric Beast, Vicar Amelia, Witches of Hemwick, Eileen the Crow, Lady Maria, the Doll, Annalise of Canehurst, Right the Daughter of the Cosmos, the Moon Presence, the Murgo's Wet Nurse, Murgo. We're already at 11. Kos, the Orphan of Kos.
Mikolosh on Thursdays.
Mikolosh on Thursdays. Epic Mikolosh gender fluid moments. So, I know I just said that we're not gonna go fight the same enemy over and over, and I spawned in what looks like the exact same place.
No, I trust you.
Yeah, this is a completely different place. Welcome to the Hunter's Nightmare.
Is that actually what it's called?
Yes, this is the Hunter's Nightmare. So there's the dream and there's the nightmare. This is where all hunters go when they die.
Poetic
This is where
symmetry.
hunters go when they die. This is Hunter Hell. It's Hunter Hell.
It is.
It's like so
It's-
much brighter and more cheerful.
Yeah, because
Full of things to hunt.
Whenever you say Hunter, I just imagine like some fucking high school job.
Go Yard of Hunters. 1 second. You meant like a dude named Hunter.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna give a little tour of this place just because I love it and I want to warm myself back up to this. The enemies are much harder here, but you'll notice that the beasts are scared of you. Because remember, you're in Hunter Hell. Oh, 1 second. Gotta do a quick guitar plug. 1 second. Oh. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You're welcome. So there are a lot of enemies in this place that are hunters that you kill in the base game, and they just end up here. So that's fun.
So is it also their hell too? Like they go here to be hunted more?
The hunt, yeah, because like everybody here is essentially in a state of like, well, blood drunk madness. So they're definitely hunting each other a lot, but also just like the kind of torment
Mutual.
of hunting forever, you know. And as you'll see, a lot of them are just other hunters in the middle of their beast transformation.
So, like, that hunter died.
This guy.
Hi!
We will see more of this friend later.
Okay.
I needed that. Yeah, so
he's actually one of my favorites.
For feet.
Very fluffy. He's a son of a bitch to fight. Like, he's everyone's least favorite boss to fight because he's really bullshit and completely optional. Well, it's the DLC, it's all optional, but, you know, let's see if I get this guy. Yo! Kill! Yeah! He does have an incredible theme, though. His theme is, just the exact same theme as the, very first boss, backed with an organ and a male choir.
Ooh.
It's very cool.
Which feels
yeah, Dorothy?
Go kick his ass then.
I can't right now. I have to give him his skull back. First, I gotta find his skull.
So you do him a nice favor and then you tell you?
Yeah, of course.
Be unsporting to fight him without a skull.
Baby. Ow.
You know, where I come from, being a good neighbor is rewarded.
Not here though, sorry. This is Connecticut. Could you imagine if Miyazaki didn't base, like, the verticality and, like, multi-tieredness of Yarnum off of, like, Edinburgh or London or whatever, but, but based it off of, like, Newark, Connecticut or something?
Boston.
Could have been
Hold
Boston.
on. I need to do a mod thing real quick and address something in chat.
What up?
Please don't say the name of the Algonquin spirit that people generally anglicize. It starts with the letter W.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into it, but it's extremely disrespectful, and it's one of those spirits that you don't name.
It's one of those things that's so popular. Like, it's the fucking name is so popularized now that, like, some people just don't know.
Yeah.
You get a pass, but please stop. We have a lot of indigenous folks in the chat and on the team,
Including me.
I'm
one of
Dion
them.
here, so respect these folks, please. Anyway, I'm gonna skip ahead. There's a guy with a Gatling gun that could go fight, but no, not yet. I didn't upgrade my whirligig saw. That's gonna make this boss a son of a bitch.
I love the whirligig.
The whirligig saw is so great. Anyway, I'm gonna get my talkies ready. I'm gonna take a chat. I saw
Snack break.
I saw not snack break. I mean, for you guys can take snacks, but for me, chat, I solemnly vow, every time I die to this boss, I will eat one of these talkies.
Oh god, that would give me gut rot.
Hold me to that, please. Thank you, Florida. I got this hat in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and the boots I'm wearing right now, which you guys can't see. I got my streaming boots on. Oh boy, howdy, here we go. So, a bit of background for you, Sam.
Yeah.
This fight will be fun if you know some of the lore.
Okay, fill me in.
So, when I said that the church started their own group of hunters, one of the programs that they did, one of their attempts, was they sent a guy named Ludwig, one of their clerics, to go recruit folks from citizens to be hunters, just to arm them and lead them into battle against the beasts. And he basically helped create the church hunters also. He used a weapon called Ludwig's Holy Blade, we have a sword called Ludwig's Holy Blade, which is a big sword. It is also often said that clerics become the most horrendous of beasts. So, let me read. I have Ludwig's rifle right here. Does anything say anything about him? Okay, nothing about him specifically, but about Ludwig's sword. No, not that one. Yeah. Let's see. The Healing Church Workshop began with Ludwig, and departed from old German's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts, and perhaps things still worse. So,
wasn't Ludwig also involved in the burning down of that ghetto?
Yeah, he also helped burn Old Yarnum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Yeah. Which was a little less insidious at the time they poisoned it. Anyway, so all that pomp and circumstance. I'm getting really scared.
Silent beast. The great terror.
A lot of ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
Writhing.
You know how it is with the Debbie.
The mouth.
A lot of eyes in there.
The sword.
His hooves.
Those are his hooves, you bitch!
Bitch.
It's him! Yeah.
Oh, it's just a British person.
Yep. Found the first one, guys. So yeah, that's Ludwig now. Here we go! Alright, this is gonna be a fun fucking fight, everybody. Strap the fuck in! Here we go!
Ludwig the accursed.
I love
I'm gonna be at this for a while.
Did he also just go werewolf mad hunter beast transformation?
Yeah, this
Look
definitely.
at him.
There's a fun theory that he transformed in the waking world and was killed by Eileen, that hunter.
Oh.
Which would have been cool, but I don't necessarily put too much stock in that.
Eileen also has some voice lines that Taki. Eileen has voice lines that I don't know if they imply or just outright state that she used to be the hunter of the hunter's dream. Like, different hunters inhabit the dream at different points.
Yeah, so basically while you are tied to the hunter's dream, you're effectively immortal. That's like how they justify you respawning like this.
Okay.
When there are two hunters where you can fight them, and if they kill you, will basically allude to they know that you have the hunter's dream. They'll be like, next time you dream, give some thought to what I said. Or stuff like that. So it's like Eileen was a hunter like us that passed through there. So that's cool.
I am in a position to believe what you tell me, theory or fact. So.
Hell yeah. Well then, you'll be pleased to know that not only does Ireland exist in this world, but so does the Catholic Church. And both of those things are completely fine. They are unaffected by the events of this game.
Good for Ireland.
Good for them, yeah.
Ireland belongs to Valor.
I'm not sure about that one. Unsure what the status of their independence is. But they do exist. Oh, new scarf, I'll get that on in a second. I wonder if I can gun parry this guy with the rifle. Not at all! He's too big.
God, he's so compelling. I love a guy who like sins a lot and is so fucked up.
Attack! He is kind of autistic.
Excuse me?
Oh! Come! I forgot about the cum beam. Jesus.
Yeah, all autistic people have that.
Oh god! Attack. Ooh, good hit. Ouch. Uh-oh. Rolling! Hi, Ludwig. This is a very good theme, by the way. I fucking love this. Trample. Imagine Bloodborne where the Eucharist was an actual healing and level up mechanic. Hey, that's kind of what like eating people's blood is in reference to. Like that's kind of the central conceit of this game.
Yeah,
this
but
game...
I want the Pope. I want the Pope to bless it first.
Oh,
He does. That's kind of he literally does.
The actual Pope.
Yeah, yeah, like wait. So not like the vicar or the church or whatever. They don't want them to be involved. You want actual his holiness to come down from the Vatican to do it.
Specifically Pope Francis.
Taki.
I mean, if I'm gonna pick, it's gonna be John Paul.
Which one?
But the second.
Sure.
But only because that's the one that my grandma met, and I think she still has a little bit of holy water from him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, my grandma used to take care of nuns. She was a nurse that took care of a really old nun. I actually I have all of Sister Rosemary's jewelry because she didn't have kids to give it to. So when she passed, it went to me.
Love that you're on a first name basis with her. So
yeah,
I got me all this fire paper, and because Ludwig's a beast, he's a little weak to fire. So this guy just fused with his horse, right? Like that's what happened here.
Maybe he ate it.
You think he ate his horse and then gained his power?
He was so hungry.
He was so hungry.
He could. Yeah.
Not you when you're hungry.
Yeah, he's just hungry. Give him the stickers.
Yeah, power attack.
Oh yeah.
Kissy, power attack. Power attack. Kissy.
I think when he went beast mode, he started nomming on his horse. I think that's what happened. I choose to believe it.
I mean, is he stuck in here? Is he able to fit through the doorways?
Not that I can tell. Based on the amount of blood here, I think he just hangs down here and mauls. I think this is his gamer den.
Gotta have one.
I need to stop calling boss arenas their gamer houses.
It's his smoke shed.
Oh, you missed.
It's where he goes to hotbox.
Jesus. Tacky. Yeah, every time this guy does this like trample fuck you thing, I don't know what to do. Very erratic.
You did it, Uo Mata, Florida. You did it. You completed the bit. Congratulations. Have like a funny hat or like a gold star.
Well, chat. Actually, I'm gonna go mess with my runes a little bit. The only thing I know for real, there will be bloodshed.
I should get going myself.
Oh, good night, Dot.
Better not.
Night.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
I want a Catholic Bloodborne style game where Catholicism and Orthodoxy is real. And Jesus is an actual character and commissions you to fix Yarnum because of the whole blood blasphemy. I don't think Jesus really believes in what the church now considers blasphemy. That seems silly. A lot of it's very arbitrary. And
God, yeah.
Didn't
May
seem like that kind of guy.
May has been learning about like early Gnosticism and stuff, and so she started referring to early. Well, she's been learning even more lately, but she's been referring in like casual conversation, mind you, to the early days of Christianity as quote the Jesus movement.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was before Christianity was actually established, before there was such a thing as heresy or blasphemy, because there was no church to be heretical against, necessarily. And, like, I was sitting in an Indian restaurant listening to her explain this to her aunt, and I was just sitting there like, baby girl, you're having an autism moment. Despite as far as we're aware, not having autism. She has ADHD though, so like it's you know.
There's overlaps. There's understanding.
Which is why it took me so fucking long to realize I have ADHD, but I do, and it's so exciting to know that because now I'm medicated and it's been great.
Hell yeah.
Makes a difference.
It truly do.
Okay.
And
So...
I'm not even on like a controlled substance. I'm just taking Strattera, and it's like, oh god, it's not a struggle to like feed myself anymore. It's amazing.
That's what it sounds like.
Ew.
Sorry. A guy's afraid to moan during sex. I'd be in rear like.
Oh my god. I really do love him.
Horse.
So, the character of my blog, the liaison, would definitely look at this guy and go, oh, that's an uncle figure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now,
Family shape.
For comparison though, like, her uncles include, like a very sad old man who regrets his time in the war, literal Odin, Ludwig, fuck it, Ludwig's her uncle too now, whatever, she's my character.
Can I just say, I feel like I feel like his rear hoof kick should do way more damage. Like, that should kill you instantly. If we're trying to be accurate to how horses are in real life.
Taki!
Oh, thank you. Taki.
It should kill you like in the real life. Oh man.
That must be Angela, our head of VR devices.
One of my, I keep thinking about how I think my first stream back is going to be really chill. I think I'm going to do the exact opposite of this game, which is to say Slime Rancher.
Yeah, that is on the other
right.
end of a different spectrum.
I'm still very amused by, I was browsing through Steam one day to look at Slime Rancher 2's listing because it was just announced, and I will never forget how it said similar to games you've played, Power Wash Simulator and Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like, I guess in that you point at things and shoots a little bit. You kind of do that in Slime Rancher. Definitely less moody than Red Dead. Other than that, I say they're pretty similar. God,
I haven't knitted in a minute.
I feel like I'm panicking a lot because I don't know which of his moves are gonna like instantly take down all of my health. So I'm just constantly trying to be at full, at max.
I'm used to people at this point in the game having like a much bigger health bar.
And if I'm doing poorly here, I can always just go to school and level up a few times.
Yeah.
Go to the slime room.
Oh, Sam, you don't know, but so I have two pieces of advice that I ever give for like games like this, and it is get more health, which is actually code for like go do something else, grind out a level somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're coming up against a brick wall boss you can't beat. And the other one is, have you tried throwing rocks at them? And what I actually
saw the little notification for Pebble. You can throw it at foes.
Oh.
Yes. But what that advice is actually code for is like try a novel strategy. You know what I mean? Like do something else, literally anything else.
Yeah,
just as a palate cleanser.
I'm planning on going in there. I'm going to use fire paper when you get him down like a quarter of his health, because I've noticed he does that big old stun when you get him around there, and like using my fire paper right at the start seems a little silly, just because like I'm still trying to dodge him a lot. Yeah. Also, I'm using a very underpowered weapon for him. Problem is I haven't upgraded my alternate, which is this, which is way more effective at fighting him. but this one I have upgraded to the max possible, so I'm using the state driver.
That guy's yell sounds like y'all ever sometimes like drive your car out to the middle of like where there's no one else around in the middle of a parking lot or something and like just scream?
Oh, absolutely.
On occasion.
That guy's yell sounds like when I do that.
Really specific emotion there.
Sometimes you gotta yell and you can't do it in polite society.
It's gotta be on the highway.
Yeah.
There'd be way more yelling spaces. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I need a place where
Gotta
I can
howl
go
into
and
the void
just be
sometimes.
loud.
Yeah.
I'm tired of, you know, the time Mark saying, I'm tired of being nice. I just want to go ape shit.
Yeah.
As the poets say.
As the bard once said, get freak nasty with it. I hit the wrong menu. Shit, I did not want to emote at Ludwig. We are not friends playing PvP. We are foes playing PvP. Attack. Attack a shitty little head. You missed. You missed. Hey, Dorothy.
Oh god, he's on the ceiling!
The flamethrower actually kind of sucks in this. I'm not a big fan of the flamethrower. Oh, you mean like the move? You mean like Pokemon? I don't know. Tarek hasn't evolved yet. Come on. Yo, am I doing it? Yo! Half health! Next phase! Okay, everyone shut the fuck up. Let's let this happen.
You were at my side.
Oh boy.
My guiding moonlight.
Oh, baby. Oh. Alright. Round 2, everybody, let's go! Okay, Sam, I'm so excited to tell you about this, but not right now.
No, focus.
Ludwig the
Need
Holy
your
Blade.
strength and the seconds ahead.
Oh shit, okay, so you can dodge through those beams, but I'm not good at it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Christ, okay. So this is more of an actual fight, and not just me attacking a big boy. Okay, I'm trying to downwind him. Whew, okay, like that. We got even one of these. Shit. Attack, health. Youch. That's mean. Okay, so I can get him down to half. That's good. That's a good sign. Taki. So, Sam, have you heard of the Moonlight Greatsword? Does that sound familiar at all to you?
It does not.
So, the Moonlight Greatsword is, it is a sword that appears in every single game that From Software makes, or that this guy directs. It is, in a rhetorical sense, kind of a signature on the game. This is the DLC, and we have not seen the Moonlight Greatsword yet until right now. So, yeah, this is like the first non-Dark Souls or Demon Souls game we've seen it in, and there are huge implications that there is an entity that exists beyond time that lives in the Moonlight Greatsword and has been influencing things in all of those games.
Oh.
The implication here is that Ludwig found it in a dungeon and it influenced him and turned him into this beast.
Got nasty with it.
Or at least set the first domino.
Yeah, and this is also the first ever boss to wield the Moonlight Greatsword. This guy having this weapon is a huge deal. It's nuts. So yeah, just being a fan of this series and watching that happen is like crack.
I think I understand, enough to appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I'm so excited. I hope, I really hope that you're here for the rest of this DLC, or at least like later parts of it, because it is so juicy. It's very wet.
It's got some slime. Ooh, good
Love
dance.
slime, you know?
Oh, it's got goop. It's got drippy bits. It's a very
Truly,
wet.
that was
Gushy gushy part of this game. A very already very wet game. Come.
Yeah,
It is. It's a
the
real
wet part
juicy game.
of Bloodborne.
I feel like I could just wring liquid out of it.
Yeah, absolutely you could. Okay, now I'm gonna skip. Change the music, damn you! God, what are we doing? Oh, they gotta go through the whole theme real fast. Alright, attack her from behind. Oh, did I hear the visceral noise? I heard him beat my ass with a sword. There's
You did really good, though.
I'm doing way better than I thought I was going to. Taki.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm used to people having like ground out like a shit ton of levels by this point, and you're keeping pace.
Yeah, I've like seeing people get to this boss, and then go grind out 100 levels before fighting it again.
Before coming back.
I'm at level 74, so I'm doing.
Okay,
way
bear in
better
mind, I
than
don't
thought.
have a frame of reference for what the average level people is at.
At this point, people are usually at least level 150.
Okay, I have a much healthier appreciation for it now.
Hold up, what?
Well,
Like you just said, people will go and like grind out another 100 levels. Like when I watch, at the very least, people generally have at least twice your health bar.
I thought people would like. I thought people would like get here like at the level I am now and then go grind. What the fuck? Hello?
I know.
Are you telling me that I'm like good
You're
at this
closer.
game?
Okay, first of all, yes, you are good at this game, but second of all, like for sure, 100%. Definitely, most people who aren't doing challenge runs or what the fuck have you. You know what I mean? Like,
Hooray!
get
3
here,
blood vials.
and they have a shit ton of health, and you have like what I would consider not very much.
Principality is saying 90 is the average. 75 is how Havoc fights him, but I have like 30 fatality and a 50 damage stat. Recycle Bin, welcome to chat. Honor to see you here. Love your work. I was 120 when I got to the DLC. That's after grinding, so 150 is way high. Okay, so like 120 it seems to be like I've seen
The
like
upper
120
limit.
be the average.
I've been wrong before. It'll probably happen again.
I don't think so. I think that was the last time you've been incorrect about a statement.
and again, I'll believe wholesale what you tell me. So
Both
no harm done.
You'll come one day. You'll come to a passageway and see 2 guards standing on either side. One of them has played Bloodborne and the other hasn't, and you're just gonna have to figure out which one has based on what they tell you. Him bitey, I haven't seen that movie.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Okay, his
Horse
head takes
teeth.
a bunch of stun, which is cool.
Yeah, he's hard-headed.
Oh my god. Oh man. Yuck.
I love him because the usual strat of like trying to get behind him or under him does not work. He'll kick the shit out of you.
Horse strategy.
He seems to be most vulnerable at like his like on his left. The side that has the cum head. So if I focus that
Yeah, what's
one,
going on with that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. I know that like, you know, I'm not gonna question like the degree of body horror that's going on here because it's a stretch of the standard, definitely.
Well, if it's just goop. Yeah.
It's just goop.
That's still my scream.
Oh, Krampus, you were recommending Blasphemous? I think I owned that. If someone gifted it to me a long time ago, I've been looking for an excuse to play it. If I didn't have... Okay, you know what? I'm going to spill the beans real quickly. I have some stream plans for next week, guys. You know how that Dead Space remake just came out, guys? One of my followers, who I don't know if they're in chat right now, or like what their username is works at EA and gave me a Steam key for the deluxe version.
Oh,
So-
that's exciting.
I have that now. I really, really love Dead Space, so I'm really
That
excited to
is
play this.
insane!
It's really
I was
cool, yeah.
extremely
So
excited to see that.
I'll be doing that on Sunday, and maybe for the rest of the week. Little break from Bloodborne, unless I beat Dead Space in like 2 days, which
Yeah,
I
a
might.
little
If I-
stress-free vacation.
Totally. Yeah, nothing bad or scary is going to
Just a
happen
bit of
there.
a getaway.
Do you have COCOM set?
I want Bun to be there really badly because we have history with this game. You can if you're free on Sunday, you can show up.
Yeah, if I'm free. You know how shit's been with me lately.
Have you? What's your experience with Dead Space, Dion? Any?
So I tried to play it, but I'm too heebie-jeebied. And like I'm not great at first-person shooters. Or third.
Yeah.
It's over the shoulder. I personally consider it second person, but I'm just like a nitpicker. I feel like third person should be more like top down. You know what I mean? Like where you can, or at least like old Resident Evil games.
Oh yeah, tank controls. Fix the camera situation.
Yeah. Like that's third person. Whereas like over the shoulder feels more like second person to me. Anyway. I watch Let's Plays, mostly like commentary-less Let's Plays of it. So.
Imagine watching someone play a game with absolutely no asinine commentary going on. Sounds terrible. Who would do this? Taki! I feel like I remember to do that at like the funniest possible time. Okay, trying to get the strat. Time to throw rocks.
Cheating is asking our opinion on cloaks.
Excellent.
I can't remember who it was that was saying, like, I wish cloaks would come back into fashion because I'm not brave enough to wear them when they're not in fashion. Honestly, they're so warm and cozy. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I would love to see those come back. Absolutely.
Terra has some high tier A+ cloaks. Would love to see more of those.
Aspirational.
Tarangerine, I would never watch a streamer with no ass. I do not have a great ass, but my girlfriend does, and she's usually on stream, so I think that should count.
Are you telling me that I'm a streamer with ass? Because, I mean,
for your body, it's definitely above average. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to like give you some weird complex. I'm just autistic, which is why I talk like this.
No one's ever just said that.
Yeah, I would high B rank ass, like B+ rank.
Yeah,
ass.
Mid tier ass.
No, mid tier would be C. It's a good ass.
I have like a good physical ass, but like spiritually I have massive tits.
Oh, for sure.
Spiritually is where it counts.
Physically, not at all. But like I know that like every time I like unbutton the shirt more, you guys just imagining my my massive honkers which exist in the astral plane.
I mean, Kim Kitsuragi has no tits, and everyone loves him.
Kim Kitsuragi, you know how people are looking for some dude to put big naturals on now that Gandalf's kind of been played out. I think it should be Kim next.
Y'all.
I just
listen.
finished. I have played Disco Elysium, and I finished that like a couple of months ago, and I still think of it like out of nowhere every so often.
Oh, dope.
Good
Sam, when I got Disco Elysium, I played 40 hours out of
I think
the
I might
next
have done something
54
similar.
hours.
Yeah, did not stop.
If somebody in chat makes Kim Kitsuragi big naturals, you need to go into Discord. You need to put it into stream live blogging. Like, I'm giving you express permission right now. You can link your Tumblr if you post it to Tumblr. I will reblog it.
I will be so annoyed if someone makes this because I put it into existence. It would be extremely funny. Okay, being up on his ass actually isn't too terrible.
Just gotta avoid the hooves.
Wow,
And that.
I just got
Avoid that at all
bukkake.
costs. just got fire hosed.
Tacky. Ah.
We actually have a custom Discord link. Lake Mojave Historical Preservation Society. That's us.
Yeah. It was great because I was going to invite Sam to our Discord, and I was like going to like find an invite. I was like, wait a minute, I can just type this. I know what the URL is.
Yeah.
Yeah, rules. There's like 3 people being like, hold my beer about the big naturals Kim gets her on.
Please, like I never asked
Heroes.
for fan art, but this needs to happen, and my photo manipulation skills are none.
Oh. I just forgot. One second, please.
I love him.
Hard not to.
I will like.
Impossible not to.
I will like ask for fan art, like be like, hey, it would be cool if someone made fan art of this thing, but like, never before have I like been like, please make this. Chat, I need you guys to make this.
Pining away without it.
Withering and dying.
Buy Mojave stuff on Throw Gifts. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I'm still waiting for someone to get me this cat ear headphones. Oh, show Carol? Absolutely.
I should
she
make
is.
an Amazon wish list. That'd be nice. I also need to play Goose Game. Seppi bought it for me, actually.
I did do this. Again.
Yeah, Christmas birthday present.
Okay, so oil. Boiling Ludwig, alive in oil. Come!
Boiling Ludwig, alive in oil. Oh man, I used to be able to really do a really good Navi impression. Hey, Mr.
I'm very good at sounding like TikTok. Boiling my
it's
husband,
more effective.
alive in oil.
It's more effective in real life.
Yeah.
There's just certain tones that don't really carry over the microphone the same.
Jesus Christ! Okay, stop dodging into him when he does Bukake me, because you'll get caught in the stream. Taki!
Don't get hit, forehead.
Every time I've called this game a cum game has been leading up to this moment.
I mean,
It's
you're
all
not
coming
wrong.
together.
Chat, I know you guys were thinking of this boy when I said that. That's my hair off. There we go. And yeah,
God,
keep
now all I
spamming
can think
top.
about are all I can think about are those Bible verses where they talk about horses' genitals for no reason.
Those are like the best. I love the chapters that are like that.
For sure.
One of my favorite things I ever one of the things when I like studied like when I like took a Hebrew Bible class was in that part in Judges where there's like 3 verses where the guy like stabs a dude and like they just mentioned the fact that he shits himself.
Just peppering it in there.
Yeah, and they're like, oh no, don't go in there. He pissed his pants, and they're like, okay, sure.
All right.
It's incredible. It's like, why do we need to know about this dude making this guy's ass explode?
Oh god. Sorry that I'm still on this bit now, but also the ones where like King David kills a bunch of Philistines and like brings back their foreskins.
Oh yeah, that one's great.
A little much, but all right, okay.
Like the thing is, he was asked to circumcise those men. He was like asked to like bring back 100 foreskins, but he brought back 2.
200.
It's like, oh
No
my
kill like
god.
overkill.
I don't know. I want everyone in chat to know that I am Jewish. I am allowed to crack jokes about this shit. Don't even.
Oh.
Like I
David,
points at my eyes,
circumcise
points at
those
chat.
pigs.
I love being every conservative's worst nightmare because I'm also queer as shit and intersex. It's great. It's great. I have every trump card. Fuck
You literally, up until this year, you did have blue hair and pronouns.
Now I have red hair and pronouns. I'm in my red hair phase. I'm so powerful.
Nice.
who doesn't have blue hair and pronouns? You. I actually have no. I do not know if that's true, Potato King.
That takes your pronouns.
No, my pronouns. Excellent. We did it, guys. The bit's complete. Why does Kim have hair like Tintin? He doesn't have hair like Tintin. He has a receding hairline, different style.
It's because he's hot.
Tintin has like a little gay boy pompadour.
Kim
He
is
has
hot.
that hair that's pillaging the Congo's rubber plantations.
I love his chin. I love his weak chin. People who draw him often like give him a jawline. You know what I mean?
No, he doesn't.
And like,
Yeah, no, like the huge part of the game's, you know, the joy of the art style, just that everyone's got these flaws. No one's. I don't know. It's very charming because they are all so very, very human.
yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Take Me to Synagogue says, I just hit submit on my grad school application. At the moment, I heard 200 foreskins.
You're
I'm
welcome.
glad we can make this moment special for you. Also, congratulations. Good
Yeah,
luck.
congratulations.
You got this.
Memorable.
Indeed.
That's all along. That was my good luck spell just for you. You're welcome.
I think I was watching someone stream Bloodborne when I was applying for grad school. I was
Oh
like,
my god! It didn't even parse. Hi, take me to synagogue.
You're welcome for the foreskin spell, Synagogue. You're welcome for that. It is our solemn duty. We do this because we love it.
I think the edible kicked in, guys.
Yay! Do you have anything to say to your fans?
I feel really cozy with these over my ear headphones. Like everything feels really close and warm.
Ideal.
So I'm using a new item here. It's called the Beast Blood Pellet. The more damage you do, it fills up a meter that sends you to Beasthood and like makes you do way more damage. You also take more damage in this form. So let's see. Oiled him. I got some water. Got our lube.
Greasy boy.
Chugged down a Red Bull. Ready to rock.
He is greasy. He is wearing rags. He's got a bunch of mouths.
Oh! That's the first time I've been killed by one of those. Stretch. Okay, one second. I'm gonna do the make contact stretch again. Let's just.
Okay, I'll do it with you,
One,
and we are making contact.
4, 5, and switch. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch. 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. That's actually I might do that more now. I need to get some fire paper.
I think I'm also gonna carry that bit over to my stream. That'll be the Lake Mojave Historical Preservation Society official stretch.
Yeah, making contact.
All right, everybody, make contact. Shit! I wonder if my kids would think that's funny. Oh, I work at I work at elementary school.
That's actually where my head went first.
Okay.
I know a lot of teachers.
Yeah, I'm an 8, but yeah, it's really fun. I miss my kids from back on the West Coast, but it is what it is.
Am I out of fire paper? I guess I gotta buy more fire paper. Shit. Well, I have a lot of insight and a lot of insight to pop, so I'm good.
I gotta reblog post.
Thank you. Why doesn't my fire paper automatically refill? What the fuck? It's so mean. How do I do this? Guys, I'm scared. Help. Help. Help.
I really wish I could.
I don't know. I don't know about UI. Sorry, that's not my interest.
Sadness. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I have 2 torches. That's right. Chad, I have all this fire paper in my storage. How do I get it back? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay. I did it. I'm the best. Okay, so I do one of these. Hooray! Jasper did little make contact emotes, and that's great. That's wonderful, guys. Incredible. Get a beast blood pellet back, and do I have anything else?
God, I know that it's like there's not very many things out there that start with this order of letters, but recently-ish in Tumblr, when I type LMH, it'll like autofill it to PS.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
It's nice. Pretty nice.
It's like, yeah, that's us. That's us, guys. Okay, let's go back to him. Go back to Bloodwig's crazy fucking gamer dungeon.
Oh, that reminds me, Sam, I wanted to show you my emotes.
Your what?
My emotes for my channel.
You having fun, Dion?
I made them. Sorry, what?
You having fun?
Yeah.
Good.
Am I having too much fun? I can tone it down.
No, you're
No,
good.
not at all.
You're good. It's endearing. That wasn't even a joke.
He twirls my hair around my finger.
Hi.
Oh, okay. He's pensive.
Lady.
He's a pensive wizard. We bring him out whenever people start, like, wizard discourse.
I didn't know that was the reason until now, actually.
It's also just for, like, rip in the chat. You know what I mean? Sometimes.
Right.
Okay, so
you need a pensive wizard.
bear in mind this is my first time on Twitch. I do not know where to look. I am.
If you go
I'm
to the.
so lost.
It's okay if you go to the like actual stream on the channel, Twitch.tv.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still in Discord.
You'll be able to read the funny
I
things.
do not
people
know
say.
what I'm doing. I'm watching the fun. Watching the
Everybody's-
fun blood.
Everybody's
People
spam
want-
Ansem right now.
I'm still getting there. This is not gonna happen too quickly. Hang on.
Yeah, just tell me, I'll send him again so that you can see him. After everyone else has done some handsome. No burger!
No burger.
A burger is such a trans girl food. This is transphobia.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm actually watching it on the stream now.
Yeah,
it's all
so what I
sucked away.
do,
Oh, I love the Fun Wizard. fan.
I layer my screen such that I'm watching the Discord stream, but I can still see chat on the side.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's Pensive Wizard. Oh, I'll be a little bit quieter. Well, actually, yeah. It's him.
You don't have to shut up. We've already seen this.
I love his face. I unironically love the design of his face.
Oh, it's incredible.
I feel like he might have had a stroke at some point. And I know he's been bent beyond, like, recognition, yada yada, but, like, he just reminds me of, like, my uncle, who's got a very, like, he's very long in the face.
There's something to the fact that his one eye, which is like lucid, is on the left side of his face, which is covered in blood, and the other side isn't. I'm not sure what to make of that.
Guilt.
It's definitely purposeful.
It is. It feels like it. He looks like a Shrek character that got kicked out for being too grisly. No, he doesn't. Like, that's not true. That's not accurate. That's not my boy. Jesus.
Oh!
Okay, heal right now. Uh-oh. He's not gonna make it easy. Woohoo!
I love my perfect
Shitting on him.
body.
Shitting on him. Oh my god. He's shitting on me. Now come along, idiot. Whoa, that was scary. Oh my god! Give me your liver!
Oh, his guts.
Ooh.
Oh, he's gonna
What's
fuck
the
you.
like the shiny
Oh.
white glow?
That's the targeting reticle.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Shows I'm locked on. Okay, you know what? No, I don't have the bone marrow ash ripped. Couch. God, that combo keeps fucking me up. Oh my god, I'm still in. Okay. Step back, back up. Oh! That was a really clean attempt until it wasn't. Taki.
That was really good though. I
was
didn't
literally
want
like
to
stopped
jinx it.
knitting.
Me too.
Hmm.
Two knitters
Ouch.
put down.
Just so tense. Just white knuckled.
No, literally, I'm
Oh
just.
my god. I do fucking love him though. He is 100% one of my favorites. You caught it earlier, Sam, I think. I was saying, like, I love a man who just sins so much.
Yes, you did.
I do. It's one of my favorite character archetypes. It's just like a guy who just fucked it all up.
I gotta say, he's way less. He's honestly about as not even that annoying to fight. Really, this feels weirdly fair. Like, I was told that I was like led to believe that he was one of the more like wildly aggressive, violent bosses, and like it's impossible to like land a good hit on him. That's not really the case. He has openings, and like his moves are mean, but like especially the second phase, he like spaces his attacks long enough for you to like regroup and to heal. It's not impossible. It's I'm having a pretty fair time with this. Problem is I'm not doing great with my
we got two Kim Naturals.
Let me see these. Let me see
Incredible.
these. Let me see these big titties. Let me see them. Let me see them.
Can I have permission to pin them both?
Florida, thanks for drawing these. Cheating. Good attempt, buddy. That's incredible. No notes. So good.
Okay, I wasn't told not to do this, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, why not? Who cares?
Who give a shit? I work
Give
here.
a shit.
I will say, I think almost all of the pins in this Discord are from me.
In that channel.
No, in the whole server. Most of them.
Some of them are me. Some of those are me. I think most of the ones that like are in like mod channels are me, but all like most of the ones in social channels are you. It's very
definitely, definitely. If not all of them, then all but one in memes are me, because I like. I try to reward good engagement with like reciprocal good engagement, and when people are being funny as shit, I want to, pin their fucking.
Absolutely.
Cheating, you did that with a phone?
I was
That's
gonna
so
say.
fucked up!
God
That's
damn.
so fucked up! Stunning on
Incredible.
him. You know what? I drew something earlier with a mouse, and I am gonna link that because I'm proud of that. Also,
Hell yeah.
You just gotta go find it.
Don't draw. Can't do it. Not good at it.
I'm extra proud of this because it's actually me interacting with somebody that I am a fan of.
Oh yeah?
Twist CMYK. They do funny dog comics.
Oh, cool. Is that one of the ones, I mean, In's like a few funny dog comic, artists. I don't know if it's the same one.
I'm pretty sure Inns also follows this individual. I'm gonna send this in.
Oh, DJ, thanks for the bits. Thanks so much.
Biddies. smack you in the face with a $1 coin.
No. Actually, I'm out of oil, so I can just do this. Just
No
piece
lube?
fire paper all the way down. No lube. Go in raw.
Oh, the boss room skeleton.
Oh yeah, we're fighting on the opposite side. I think we'll be okay. Can he survive this fight? Deal. Oh Jesus! Ow. Oh, yikes. Okay, shoot. Heal him. I gotta say, I'm not opposed to being bitten by things. I'm actually enthusiastic about it. But I gotta say, I think a horse is like one of the things I'd at least like to be bitten by.
No. Yeah, no, I would actually rather be kicked by a cow calf than bitten by a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've actually worked on a ranch. Both of these things have happened to me.
I was gonna say, those are two
you
specific
can
to
offer
be
objective
random.
judgment there.
Oh yeah, no, my worst experience with a horse. I had to go water Big Tex. He was the biggest horse that we had, and he was a jerk. He got he wasn't altered, so he was just an asshole all the time. Anyway, he started wandering off into the woods with me still on his back.
Bitch.
Hey, Bean.
Hello.
Hey, Bean. Oh, actually, Bean, this is great. This is all shit that you don't know about because you fell asleep during the DLC stuff.
Yes, I did.
So, you've probably heard CT talk about Ludwig.
Yeah, I've heard it mentioned before.
Yeah.
Baby love, we decided Ludwig
Yeah, this is that boss. This is
people.
I'm fighting CT's favorite boy.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing way better than I thought. I'm also eating Gataki for every time I beat him. My tummy is starting to be upset.
Well, you know what they say. Skill at video games is pain.
Oft
says
have I
that?
heard it said.
Everyone says that. Just when you're not looking, though.
Okay, so I can't see them say it.
No, yeah, but you can hear it. So that's why I can do it over voice.
Well, I haven't noticed. They were trying to say something about me.
No,
You can say yes. It's okay.
Panic.
What are Bledicos?
They're the little resources that I get when I kill folks. Lets me level up and do
Gotcha.
good things. Yeah.
I'll stop
Like
distracting
crystals.
you.
It's okay. It's funny. I have been doing this thing where like my coworker accidentally tripped me while I was walking through the aisle, and she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I was like, "Oh no, it's okay. I know you did it on purpose." It's just like I don't know what this bit is, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Mojave entering high school bully era, and I for one think this is wonderful for everyone involved.
It's not even a high school bully thing. Like I'm just like accusing people of things for like no reason. It's just me. It's just, you know, girls just having fun.
It's just me. What's the next line of that Taylor Swift song?
How would I know?
You're gonna have to figure this out for your own, buddy.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. That one. You know.
It's me. The PS5.
It's me, the PS5, speaking to you inside your brain.
And so on.
Yeah. As
You're looking for.
We did it, guys.
We did it.
Our cons of comedy once more.
I love when I get to complete the bit. It's kind of rare, actually.
Yeah.
Oh!
Queen, how long were you thinking of staying?
I've got a solid, like, 45 minutes of free time.
You'll probably see me beat Ludwig, but
I have a guest over, so I should probably jet in like 20 minutes or so.
Swag. Oh.
Tacky.
Hockey.
Have I told you guys why I say talkie like that?
No, you've not.
Okay.
Would you like to? would you like to tell us why you
No,
like
this is my favorite
good.
Sebastian bit is when he just doesn't.
It's like, nah. I'm good.
If we get a subscriber
Just
right
confirming
now,
it's
she'll
still under
explain
lock and
it.
key.
If I
The
get
secret is
20
coming
gift
to your
subs-
grave.
If I get 20 gift subs right now, I'll explain why I'm doing this bid. And I know everyone is also very curious and also always asking that. Okay.
Can I say something that is truly tragic, but also you're allowed to laugh at me for it?
No.
I've been working on this very. Oh, okay.
No, go ahead.
I've been working on my this very specific Irish accent for a character, and I kept doing it so much to practice that it keeps bleeding into my normal speaking patterns ever so slightly.
I was visiting her the other day in the real life, and that is true.
And I can confidently say that this is Charminglyantiquated's fault.
Oh, God. I've
Did this to me.
I've caught myself saying some vowels like Sam does, and I'm trying to be mindful, but it's literally just like a
You've
like a
got
mirror
such
neuron
The thing is,
thing.
I am from New England. I am closer to Boston than I am to Ireland by a long shot.
And with your very specific way of speaking, where it's kind of like it's just so fun. Just it's happening now.
When I and I've recently been listening to Old Gods, but when I listen to Old Gods, it brings out my Texan accent because I'm actually originally from East Texas.
Hell yeah.
The Irish accents rendered me unable to use my my British accent entirely. Because every time I try, it just becomes Irish. And then my friend was like, do a French accent to try and kick out the Irish. And I did that, and it sounded like French Irish. And then they're like, do a Southern accent, kick out the Irish. And it sounded like a fucking Irish cowboy. I'm going insane.
Incredible. Fantastic.
Oh God! Oh, one of my favorite accents in the whole world, and it's so hard for people who like don't get it to imitate it, is Pennsylvania Dutch.
Oh my God, you're so
Oh
right.
yeah, we have one of my old shipmates is Pennsylvania Dutch, in fact.
Yeah,
Like he hasn't stopped being Pennsylvania Dutch. He's just no longer a shipmate. But
it's not.
I just love the idea that he could stop being Pennsylvania Dutch. I'm not gonna let that slide. That was good.
Oh, caveat: Bean isn't doing her Irish accent. I don't know if you've heard it like in Minecraft voice or something. It definitely could be worse. That's for sure. Bean hasn't been
Irish
doing it
accents
full
in
on.
Minecraft. As in-
My Irish.
Oh
my
wait,
Irish-
Bean, hang on, Bean, shut the fuck up. I want you to watch this.
Okay.
You know the holy moonlight sword in Elden Ring.
Yes, I am familiar. Oh God, what is happening?
You were at my side all
That's
along.
him, baby.
Yo, what? Pog?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, Bean, you weren't here when we decided, but Ludwig is one of the liaison's uncles now.
Oh, base.
I just
that
love
means-
listening to this. I'm ready to
Look
rock.
at that fucking sword. Oh my God.
Iconic.
I actually do have a Bloodborne AU version of the liaison, but I can't talk about it too much because I'll go nuts.
Because you're under NDA.
Yeah.
Because the non-disclosure agreement.
With Raytheon.
I have to.
Hideo
I
Kojima made you sign a.
You're doing that on purpose.
Yeah. That one was on purpose. Yeah.
God damn it.
I have to.
Get it!
I have
Yo,
to
did it interrupt him? Holy shit.
I have to slowly morphine drip liaison lore. If I give it to you all too much at once, it'll violate a lot of agreements I'm under.
Fisting his liver.
Yes!
This is pretty quick. Attack him!
But for my
shit. Yo, hold up. Backstab, check it out! Oh, it didn't work.
Oh my god. Oh my
Can't
god.
backstab him. Alright, let me just give him another one of these.
I would have PogChamp so hard if you could backstab this boss.
You're pretty sick. Ah, damn!
Oh.
That was so clean! Tacky.
Oh.
Tacky.
The Dark Moon Greatsword would solve a lot of your problems cheating. But it would make other problems, probably.
So my, for posterity's sake, because I mentioned it, and because Caveat asked about it, my full-on Irish accent is something to the tune of this, where it's for a character I've got coming up in a tabletop role-playing game. So, you know, that's that voice. And it keeps fucking bleeding over into my actual speaking voice.
Amazing.
And the full reason, for some reason, hearing Sam talk for the first time was what it took for me to understand how to do that accent.
Okay,
That's
baffling.
what made it click.
That's wild.
Really? Well, because it started off by mimicking your voice, that kind of airy voice. And now it sounds Irish when I do it because I took that and turned it into my Irish accent.
That's nuts. See, like, I would be much more understanding if you were just talking to, like, Joy, even if you were talking to Joy, like, while she's suppressing her accent. But, like,
Joy helped. I've been talking to a lot of people from around that area recently, and now I can't turn it off. I'm like this now. But I'm in hell.
I used to get so embarrassed. I had a assistant principal that was Scottish, and I would slip into imitating her whenever we would have chats for too long. And it's just it's literally just a pack bonding thing. It's just an empathy thing. Like
it's like, how do you stress to the person you're speaking to that it's literally because you're autistic? That's it. That is why it's happening.
That's all.
But yeah, I can't do the British accent anymore because it just becomes Irish.
On one of the boats I was on, we used to try to do the classic New England accent, you know, the like Maine, you can't get that from here kind of accent. And this captain we had was from the West Coast, and he was just learning it kind of for fun, and he had these cinnamon toothpicks, and he passed them out to the entire crew, and we would just stand in the back, huddled together, and make up ghost stories just loud enough for the passengers to hear. That old Galen, the ghostly fisherman, you know, they say went shaman with more than fish. And I can't for the life of me do the Maine accent, where I'm from, without a toothpick in my mouth. But by the end of the season, we had this whole mythology for old Galen.
Incredible.
And you cinnamon toothpick to chew on.
I can relate because there's a couple very specific Pennsylvania accents, and I can do none of them. Other than water, I do.
Accent
Yeah, I don't
yes.
say wart. But other than like water, I don't have.
Can't relate. As an East Texan, I can imitate Dallas. I can do a Southern Belle. I can imitate Nolans. I got a really good Cajun, actually. Like, Cajun people definitely know I'm not Cajun, but anyone who's not from the area is like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah. No. that's kind of where a lot of Mac are, where it's like outsiders are like, oh my god, but people from there are like, literally you're trash. Get good, Alabama. And it's funny, 'cause
You are cutting out a lot, Dean.
Yeah,
that's pretty fucking small.
being
Yeah.
your receptions.
It's because I'm in
Taki.
Yeah.
Taki.
Oh.
Talkie.
John Carpenter's The Fog. I don't know about that. I've seen The Mist, though. I heard that I would have liked the book better. The movie was pretty okay as far as these things go. Mid-tier. Oh, Seb.
Yeah.
Fuck, that reminds me. Me and May are ready to rewatch Mad God.
Oh yeah? Y'all ready to do it?
Yeah, like not tonight, but like we're feeling it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
We gotta wait. Like
I wasn't sure if I was gonna be
Oh my
ready
God.
to watch that anytime soon, because I mean that was a little fucky wucky. That was a sticky movie.
Yeah.
But I'd give it I definitely want
Yeah.
to watch it again, just like knowing what the hell is going to take place. So I'm gonna maybe try to piece together what it's trying to put down.
yeah.
'Cause that movie was incredible.
I want to subject everyone I know to that movie.
For
I want to,
sure.
like, at my 20th birthday party in August, I want to make everyone sit down and watch that movie with me. Like, my entire extended family.
You can borrow my Shudder account.
Just like when I made my whole immediate family watch Rocky Horror Picture and they all hated it, I need to make them watch Mad God.
And
God.
amazing.
Very, very, like on the same spectrum, but not at the same place on the spectrum. My fucking ex-brother-in-law tried to put Borat on the TV during Christmas, and literally everyone, including his mom, was like, "You're fucking stupid."
We screened Borat on the mainsail of one of my boats.
That
Oh
sounds
my God.
awesome.
It was the captain, different captain, but the captain's favorite movie. And the ferry came in right past our dock, right at the oil wrestling scene. So there was just
Oh.
all of these poor commuters, like, headed back from the island to see this projected on our, 70 by 70 mainsail. And this is like Cobra, so we're all
Incredible.
huddled on the deck with like
Tiny.
a slow cooker pot of chili that we had an extension cord headed up to the pier, like 100 feet away, to keep our chili warm as we're just staring at them like deer in the headlights.
So fucked up.
I think it's also funny. You, Fairy, Ferry, my brain, no matter how hard I reassure it, Fairy, Fary.
Oh no, that
Oh,
happens
yeah.
all
Wait,
to me
wait,
all
wait.
the time. Like, a lot of people actually, somebody asked about this too. Like, I read something mentioning the EU today, and did not think European Union first.
God.
That's objectively fucking hysterical. I had a friend, when I told them my block name, they were like, oh, Unseelie Corp, like from D&D?
Oh god. One of my favorite things like that was also EU related, because like I really miss like pre-Disney Star Wars discourse, because people kept saying stuff like, guys, Disney did not destroy the EU, okay? The EU still exists. It only dies if we just let all of its material, like, we just stop talking about it. And it's like, oh, I thought you meant European Union.
God.
Very funny.
All of us just collectively misunderstanding things all of the time.
None of us understanding shit.
Oh,
No understanding
to an earlier thing we were talking about. I've long had a joke that I'm wrong once a day to keep me humble. This is like a way far back pull, but I'm glad that it happened today, because it is important. It does keep me humble.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, Disney hasn't destroyed the EU yet. They've definitely, like, destroyed Florida.
Good. Oh yeah, real wacky shit in Orlando. When it doesn't all Florida, like
Anaheim.
it isn't quite the same in Anaheim because Disney owns like a company town in Florida.
Yeah. I mean, Disney owns a good portion of fucking California.
The already California-themed California.
God, the shit. The shit that they put their employees through. I can't even.
While I'm restocking, it's a good time to remind folks, I am once again raising subs for a lore project. This time, I'm attacking Resident Evil finally. I feel like it's time. That'll be at 250.
Big.
It's big, yeah. I'm really excited for it. I'm just, it feels like time. It feels like time. So, yeah, everybody, contribute to the good cause. Make me learn more about this very stupid series that I love irrationally, despite having only played like half of the games.
You know, that's me with the Silent Hill movie franchise. I love it. It's very dumb.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed for me, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Many flaws, but it's fun.
It is. I've been trying to find a reason to go back to those on stream. Like I want to like replay 2, maybe 4, and like one other. I'm on the fence about which.
I've heard Flag is good.
Yeah, that's 4. That's like objectively probably the best one. I have a soft spot for
I've never played that one.
It's got parrots in it.
It's got parrots in it.
Well, yes, and also pirates, the things that often accompany parrots.
Fair. See, I've only played the first and the third. That's it.
Those are the only ones whose music was composed by Lord Balfe, who also did the music for the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movie. I hate that I know that. I hate that that's one of the most annoying pieces of knowledge that I have. I hate this.
I actually kind of like him. I know this is gonna sound weird, but I have opinions on like modern composers because I used to date a music major.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, Warren Bell's pretty all right. I like the music for 3 a lot, and for that Sherlock Holmes movie. Which, okay, I was talking about this with Joy actually because Joy was telling you about the show Sherlock Holmes of the 22nd century. The long conversation. I want to watch an episode high with you, Dion. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Basically, what we were saying was, it's like, I forget why we were. I was saying like, what would like I think a really fun adaptation of Sherlock, like a good version of Sherlock Holmes would be like one where he is meticulously dismantling the grift of some spiritualists. Specifically because Conan Doyle. Yeah, Conan Doyle was such a goddamn mark for all that shit.
Yeah, the exact way his author could not.
Exactly, and I got so mad because that's literally just the plot of that movie. That is what that movie is about. Is that exact premise that I was like,
and that movie's not bad either, guys. Like it's
a fine movie.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's got Jude Law being gay and unrequited. It's great. He's very good at that.
God, Jude Law is so pretty.
Gay love. Oh my god. Just like my favorite show, Supernatural.
Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty! That did a whole shit of damage. Oh fuck! You missed! I think my items are off. Alright, give me one of these. Your organs belong to me. Okay.
Oh my god, Pog, can you take my pancreas?
Why not?
Man, not to sound like a flesh avatar, but y'all ever... Oh, man. Have you ever actually seen a pancreas?
No. I can't say I've seen an actual physical pancreas.
They're weird. They really do
They're
look like a
weird.
bundle of yellow grapes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Not what I would expect.
Unless you're me. All of my organs are actually little tiny trained crows.
God. Well, okay, most of our organs are black on account of being inside of our bodies.
I believe you mean African American.
Actually, black is politically correct. Not every black person is from Africa.
That is central to this bit, Dion. I've been shooting this back and forth with spits every now and then. I literally like was just like lord dubbing about this game. I said, "Oh yeah, those are the Black Church Hunters," and she goes, "I'm like, sorry, the African American Church Hunters."
God, I do gotta say, one of my favorite
very easy, but always funny.
God, one of my favorite facial expressions in the world is like when I refer to black people as black people in front of like a very particular kind of liberal 50-year-old.
Right.
Because they're like, you can't say that, but they won't say that. But if they did, I just feel like, well, I'm not talking about like African Americans because they live in like England or they live in like, you know, Italy. You know?
It's incredible. No notes.
I'm almost
Speaking
done
of
with this
notes.
volume.
What if? I don't know where I'm going with this one, Chief.
Sorry. Bit
Quick,
derailed.
call in the... Quick, someone call in the bit finishers!
I just show up to your house and like execute you in the by shooting you in the back of your head.
God, fucking finally.
No,
The bit
no,
is done.
I mean, if I understand correctly, whenever we need a bit finisher, somebody, like, important dies. Or some, like...
Literally,
once,
yeah.
Once in a fucking 40-year, like, type political situation starts up.
I need us to get, like... I need more dead air to happen on stream, because, like, sooner or later, fucking Henry Kissinger will die, because I took too long to think of a joke.
Is this something that has happened in streams
Yes!
before?
Yes, Sam!
Please tell me what.
This is not a bit. So I was just playing Final Fantasy VII with my buddies here, my good friends Dion, Ins, and CT.
Yeah,
Or
we were all
maybe
just
Dion, Bean,
chilling.
and CT. I forget. Anyway, we were just playing Final Fantasy VII, and I see in chat while we're just balling.
I think it might have been Caveat that came in and said it.
Might have been. So Caveat or somebody goes, Shinzo Abe has just been killed, and we're like, what the fuck? No, was it?
That's not possible. We were talking about details like before news outlets were getting to them. It was one of the most surreal experiences.
It was
of my
wild.
life.
It was nuts. So
And
yeah,
I feel like I found out the next day with the Destiel name.
No, we found out
That's
immediately.
we found out as it happened. It was
Before
insane.
most of Japan.
Yeah, it was truly impossible to replicate.
I can't imagine.
You know what, Caveat? Hang on a second.
And then wait, there was another couple ones. There was another couple ones that were big deals that happened on the stream. Like people died. Like what?
There are some things like that. Like we heard about Shakira getting arrested and Yuji Naka getting arrested. Those all happened. But like, I'm a little mad that I didn't get to stream
Some major
when
politician
the Queen died.
got really sick.
Oh yeah, I was streaming the night that Bolsonaro was in the hospital.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't think you were around for that one, Dion.
No, I wasn't, but I was aware.
But yeah, I'm a little sad that I didn't get to stream when the Queen died, and if Henry Kissinger dies while I'm not streaming, I am stopping whatever I do and go home.
Yeah, we're just like we're gonna have an emergency stream. If you're at work, it's gonna be me. You know what I mean? Like one of us.
Like someone's got to do it.
We've got to Krusty the Clown, the Falkland Islanders.
Yeah, Jair does love the hospital. My dude just has Bolsonaro been healthy like a day in his life?
No, It's all the
No.
He just constantly has diseases. It's very funny.
I've been casting beams at him since I was in the womb.
Well, God damn, those shits really did work.
You're welcome.
Alright, back up. Tell me
All
what
this
you're
bitch.
Everyone
gonna
think
do.
thank you for-
Shut your ass up. Back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Rolling. It didn't work. How do I avoid? Okay, I think I just avoid that by running at him. I think that's it.
Don't you mean this
For a
is my
second, I thought you were
Sonaro?
going to go for the my Sonaro. For a second, I thought you were gonna do the that girl you look good. Once you back that ass up, that's what I was expecting you to go with this. With this the song.
The theme song for this playthrough has been "Rollin" by Limp Bizkit, but on account of all the rolling. Yeah, like this.
Also,
Roll
that's someone's
in
uncle
them.
you're talking about.
Them. That's whose uncle?
Dion?
Sorry, what?
What? Oh, I just said that's your uncle.
Oh,
Who's? Sorry, I was.
No,
No worries.
No, I went
We're
to
crossing
Google
like 5
World.
different bits, guys. It's okay.
Let it just slip into the past.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
I zoned out because I was looking at world news to see if any like politicians had died.
Yeah. So, I do want to put the brakes on this joke though because what was his fucking oh yeah, Tyre was recently
Yeah.
our poor fella in Memphis. I do want to this it would be very silly if I said something like this stream is dedicated to him, but like I do want to put that because I don't want anything that's said on here to be taken seriously. But
Oh,
yeah, no, just remember, have them in your hearts, guys. Do
were
that.
we streaming when the previous pope died?
No, I don't think so. No.
So,
I think we started like an hour after. I think we were, yeah.
I did stream a lot of Ultra Kill while Kevin McCarthy was failing to become Speaker of the House, and I really hope that kept going. That was a really funny time.
That's a very particular energy.
And Lucy, one of my two fellow Bakersfield, one of my two resident Bakersfieldians, was just living the entire time. It was a magical week. Where does he go when he jumps like that? Does he just like, cling to the
He's on the
cling to
ceiling
like a spider?
Yeah. Literally, like if you look up, it's fucked up.
Unfortunately, the camera can't go that high, which sucks.
question.
Yeah.
How often? So, 3 of the on Voice right now have Faye associated blogs, and then there's also you, who I know it's happened before. How often do you think we 4 currently in VC get each other's asks? Get asks sent for each other? Because I know
don't
I've
get
gotten
very
some.
many
I don't
asks.
think I do.
People are scared of me. People
I
are
know
scared
that-
of the liaison.
I think I might have gotten 1 or 2 meant for CT.
That
But-
happened.
That track.
Yeah.
I've gotten
That's
some
good.
for CT also.
I've gotten some that were meant for CT. For real.
I keep a very strict eye on safe name appraisals because I'll know immediately that it's not meant for me.
I've never like explicitly received an ask that was meant for one of you guys, but I've definitely received some that like assume that like I have the same background that you guys do, I think. Or were definitely based on conversations that I was not having on my blog, and maybe one of you guys was. But it's hard. It is hard for me to tell. Yeah, no one has accidentally like sent an offering my way or tried to ask about the liaison lore.
Oh, scene reception.
Like
And you are full robo mode right
Scene
now.
bot. Do you want me to kick her out?
Yeah, being heroes.
Bullying.
That was like music, frankly.
I can hear you. Fine, yeah.
Sorry, the way you said yes reminded me of the man from the railroad and...
Ouch.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
There
Beat,
it
you
goes.
are inaudible. You missed. Ow, not that time.
Caveat, I do remember that.
Ow. I gotta say, like, a lot of his moves are way less scary than I thought they would be. Like, there's that big trample that seems way harder to dodge, but he just keeps seeming to miss you with it because I'm, like, directly under him whenever it happens. Ow.
He's so awful. I love him.
I was looking at that, like, little dangly leg that's hanging off of his back. That's bad.
Yeah,
kicking it.
Coming right out of his ass. Ugh.
I love him. I love him. God, like I know I have like a very specific like bias towards like Sleipnir, but like I love a fucked up horse that's also a guy that has sinned so much.
Things. He really is those things, Dion.
He's
I
don't know how to describe it other than like his character design is like gorgeous.
It really is. It's pretty incredible.
It's awesome in like the awful.
Yeah, I was gonna say
way.
gorgeous might not be the word I'd use, but definitely awesome in either sense.
Mm-hmm.
Striking.
It is like it is definitely as grotesque as this game gets, and it definitely like it is the like it takes the like scale.
Yeah, they took full advantage of the horse mixed in there.
It really does. It really utilizes that horse. And
I think utilizing a horse properly is really effective. Really
Couldn't
effective
agree more.
gameplay is to utilize the horse properly.
So many games these days, especially open world games, don't know how to utilize a horse.
y'all like that one?
Like you gotta know how to utilize the horse.
Well, I'm gonna add this to my list of bits, because one of the things that I grade a game on is whether or not it has a fishing mini game.
Right, like Carson.
Yeah, and if there's no fishing mini game, this isn't even a video game, you know?
Should have been a fishing mini game.
Yeah, no, I agree entirely.
I feel like Elden Ring was kind of asking to have a fishing mini game.
Missed opportunity.
Does this game have one?
No, it does not.
Wait, but you can go crabbing.
You can't go
Can go
crabbing.
crabbing?
You can go crabbing
forgiven.
in
On
Elden
thin
Ring.
fucking ice, but forgiven.
I think
Yeah,
Skyrim
yeah,
honestly has the best fishing minigame,
I haven't tried it yet.
except Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has the best fishing minigame. You
It
just throw
does
bombs
because
into the water.
it does because it doesn't. It is not a mini game.
You throw bombs into the water. That's a
just
minigame.
It's excellent.
All of you are so wrong. Stardew Valley has the best fishing minigame. Stardew
No, that's
Valley and
standard.
Yakuza
I'm
0.
sorry. Stardew Valley has mid tier. It's mid tier. It's straight mid.
Are you fucking with me?
It
Yeah,
is
it's
exactly
bad.
what I expect of. It is exactly what I expect a fishing minigame to be. That is mid tier.
Yeah, it's not great.
Alright, but consider
There-
Yakuza 0, which is meant to be a precision challenge, but you can just smash all of the buttons repeatedly and win.
That's
B
great.
tier.
Love
Like,
that.
it's really easy to do it.
B plus.
Bean, you got to consider that like there are more
That's
mods
exciting.
for Stardew Valley that are fishes for the fishing game than anything else.
Yeah, that's not exactly a vote of confidence.
No.
Of, like, intrigue, maybe. But not confidence. It compels.
I actually learned how to mod Stardew Valley specifically because the fishing minigame was too hard at early levels.
not a beginner friendly, especially not a beginner friendly mechanic. No, it sucks.
Well, like,
Going
it's
back
so
to my
fucked up
farm
because it gets so much easier as you progress, because like the bar gets bigger, the poles make it easier, and yada yada yada, and it's just like you don't have any access to any of that at the get go because you can't even use tackle at level 1.
It
like
sucks.
it's like
Yeah.
Have you guys found the secret hidden fishing spot?
yeah. I trust me. I almost 100% in Stardew Valley. I was making spreadsheets, and I scared.
That is a dark place, Dion.
I scared my future down the barrel, and I said, nope. I'm gonna choose something else. I did something else.
Do you know something that I think is very funny? So as we all know, I play a lot of Getting Over Bennett Body. I speedrun the game. I've still not technically 100%ed the game because I haven't beaten it 50 times yet.
Is that what it takes?
There's 3 achievements. Beat it once, beat it twice, beat it 50 times.
That's evil.
Those are the Steam achievements for Getting Over it with Bennett Body.
Oh, are we getting a third Kim Naturals? Today is my birthday.
Oh my god. It's also Ansom's birthday,
God.
so you want to get something nice for Ansom. Thanks,
Yeah.
Sander. Amazing. It's no live blogging.
I love
You
it.
should
Thank
have
you
drew
so
that. That
much.
belongs in fan art.
Thank you
Incredible.
so much.
I'm gonna get that on the screen. Later, Florida.
Thank you, chatters, for my life.
Trying to access ditch.
This
Good.
is I am going to treasure this forever.
Hey, chat. Remember when I said at the start of the stream that I would stop fighting like the same enemy over and over?
I dimly recall that eons past.
Been
Been years of Ludwig.
I didn't think I'd be fighting Ludwig, so I'm making an exception. Sorry.
No. He really is something. I don't mind this.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm not as mad at this as I thought it would be. I thought it would like be devolving into madness right now. Even though this is like my 30th attempt on him.
Sex.
Whatever. Thanks, Mortis. I definitely need more stamina. I could go get more health. Come. Thing is, every time I lose, it does feel like fair and like my fault for the most part. Like feels pretty fair and balanced. When we get to Lawrence, that will not be the case. Lawrence is a son of a bitch. Fuck.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having like a whole, and I know it's just because the edible is kicked in, but I'm having like this. I'm having a series of emotions about the fact that like my words have inspired people to make art. Y'all made art. Thank you so much.
Cheating, thanks for gifting to Lysander for making that Kim Big Naturals.
Yes. Yes, I love it. I love the community. This is a great community that we have. I gotta say, I'm so proud of y'all.
Like it all goes back to me just asking my buddy Kai to make a company collage but a cat boy, and he did it in like 15 minutes without having ever played Bloodborne or seen his character. Like incredible.
That's a leap of faith.
My beloved.
I absolutely, like, when I'm in other streams and, like, you know, it's not polite to ask people for gift subs and this, that, and it's just like, I don't know. I like our vibe. I like our vibe.
Together we can give middle-aged balding men massive natural hockeys. I don't think you meant to say hockey, but that's great.
Honkers.
Massive natural hockeys, everybody. Typo in the group chat, get them.
Hockey
Also-
puck
also
emote, but
hydro-
it kind of
hydro-
looks like a titty.
See. This place feels like where I'm supposed to be.
Man, I can't believe we have like the 3 premier like fake bullshit bloggers in this COCOM.
This
That's
is
wild.
cool. This is cool.
I can't believe I'm one of those 3
anyone?
people. Sorry, what?
Are there any other like big name, jokey, narrative-y Fae blogs that I'm forgetting of in this moment?
The Unfair Folk is the only other one I can think of. But like
Good
they're
girl.
not like a character
Unfair
like
Folk.
we are.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh yeah, it's just a podcast.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really thinking. I can't really think of
What are
it.
some?
Yeah.
Are there
No, yeah, I'm like
I can't think of
it does.
any either?
Holds your hands and swings.
There used to be
my
a lot
arms.
more.
Yeah, character blogs are kind of
like
considered.
ex-official blogs back in the older days.
Yeah, there's kind of been a like a
Like-
what with
Jesus.
Jesus.
Dude,
I
it's
mean, I
getting
think some of
beat.
it over a longer period of time is just that it's you change and the character doesn't necessarily, or if they do, it might be in a way that kind of breaks the status quo. It could be a weird thing to maintain as you leave that time.
A lot of our P-blogs also disappeared with the purge.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I ran in, but it felt like every other blog was like ex-official. Like, you know?
Yeah,
so
the
I
little
kind of
letters.
miss that a little bit. I wish more people would do like fun blogs. It's fun. It's really enjoyable.
Yeah, and it'd be nice
Narrative
to
if you want. If not, no. Hi.
it'd be nice to know if like other people were at least like I don't know, I wish it was like a box people ticked where it was like I'm cool with character blogs or gimmick blogs interacting with me. If that was like a thing more people put in their bios, because I don't want to annoy people, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, it's pretty rare I interact directly, like I go onto other people's blogs and interact directly with them. Just for that, mainly that reason, because it's like, you know.
Yeah.
What if they're a douchebag?
Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. Oh shit! Oh! I'm out of fire paper. Fuck.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
we
shit.
forgot the fucking Amber salesman. We forgot the Amber salesman. They deserve an honorable mention.
Yeah.
In this moment. I don't even know if
Ow.
they're still active.
Seb got focus.
I am.
Second phasing.
Yikes! Yikes!
Got focused.
Oh shit! Okay, I can heal him. Something's still okay. Try that shit again, buddy. Ow! Misread that. Ow! Bitch! This is a bad place to be in. Oh my god! Hang on! Oh! I didn't think I'd get a gun parry with my cannon. That's incredible. Alright.
Gun Perry is a beautiful name for a baby
Cast
girl.
in the name of God, ye not guilty! Hell yeah. That wasn't it the best damage, but that felt really good. Cannon. Yo! Oh my god. Give me. Could this be it? Could the one where I just used no paper or equipment be the one where I beat him?
Oh, don't
I think,
jinx it.
guys! Yeah! Got him!
Yo! Hey, what the
Got him!
Gamer moment.
Oh, hell yes.
ain't that just the way?
Yes!
Brilliant.
Hell yeah! Holy honor guided me to victory!
He's gaming.
Girl moment!
Everyone
Oh.
emote spam.
Oh, baby! Oh, I just gotta. Hang on, let me. Really bask in this. Oh. Oof. Oh.
Mojave's having a
Oh,
girl
love the
moment.
fan.
Thank you. I'm having such a gamer moment right now, guys. I did not think that was gonna.
I told you were good at this game.
I fucking
told
guess
you that
so.
You were good at video games. I'm
No.
glad that I managed to make this. I have to go entertain company now.
Right on.
I
Thanks
think
for
I'm
sticking
also
around
going to
for that,
dip out.
dude.
It's getting a little late. Thank you.
Thanks for sticking around, Sam.
Yeah,
Right.
thank you for having me. This has been a
Ooh.
blast.
Yeah.
Really, just a joy.
Fuck! What a way to come back.
Yeah. And real quick before you go, Sam. Well, first of all, you're obviously welcome back anytime if you don't have to
Thank
like
you.
wrestle Discord. And do you have anything you want to? I guess you have anything you want to plug for the folks here on your way out?
Oh, I mean, not necessarily. I'm on Tumblr, and that's the only place. And if that stops being fun, I'm not going to be on Tumblr or anywhere else, you know?
Love it. Love it.
maybe
Yeah,
this
not much going on right now. Have a great
Excellent.
night, everyone. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. Join the Discord.
Bye.
All
Go to
right.
Discord.
And then there were two. Okay.
And then there were two, which is you only have me for another couple minutes, love. Actually, because then I've got to go.
Let's bask in this for a little bit.
Good hunter. Have
Yeah,
you
let's
seen
bask in this
the
together.
thread of light?
This.
You did it.
Jesus.
Hair, a fleeting thing.
Wait. Oh my God.
No healing
I think-
I
items.
clung to it.
No
steeped
bullets.
as I was.
I hit with the cannons. I hit two fucking cannon
bullets.
parries.
Beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
Jesus. It's tragic, man.
I love the noises.
I've never listened to that line read so closely. The yell, because it sounds very close between a you know, like just a mad like scream, like a beastly scream, but like towards the end he sounds like he's whimpering, you know, like he's
Yeah.
Yo, hang on. Did I? Oh no, he didn't make it. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, there's a little skeleton at the beginning of the fight, who announces his arrival. All right, now let me try. So if I put on the black, if I put on any of the church gear, let's see. Let's do the white one. Doesn't really matter. Surgical long gloves, and he'll have a different bit of dialogue. Because remember, Ludwig was a church hunter.
Tell me, good hunter. Of
As
the
in he was
church,
hunting for
have you
or
seen
against the
light?
church?
For the
Oh,
church.
my church hunters, the honorable Spartans. I hoped they would be.
So, here's what to consider being. No, they have all succumbed to madness and or have been killed. He is in his final moments in his afterlife. Should I, and he truly did believe in the cause. Like he was actually like kind of a good man. Should I tell him the truth, which is no, or should I give him this kindness?
Kindness is in short supply on these blood-soaked nights.
That's a good sentence.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer
Yeah, it's almost like I'm a poet
denigration
in my free
for
time.
nothing.
It's
Thank
almost.
you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Does he just fucking die? Oh jeez. And now you have the holy moonlight sword.
Oh yeah, you
which I can't-
fucking
which I can't use. I'm gonna keep going. I am
You
oh
fucking
baby.
killed him.
I'm gonna let's see.
You killed a pastor even.
I killed a horse.
You killed a whore?
Yeah. 1 sec. Gonna get Pro Reblog onto post. Jesus. Yeah, that was nuts. I thought I thought that would be like Millennia levels of me spending time on that boss.
Yeah, no, like, I'm honestly like, pleasantly shocked that I got to be here for you beating that boss.
Yeah, me too. Okay, back to the drip. Okay, and back to the dream. So I'll be back here in a second. I just gotta go cash this shit in. I need more fucking stamina. I didn't. So, what level were you guys when you beat him? Because I'm a 74 right now. And granted, I had never had to go and like grind for levels in the middle of any of that, which is also pretty cool.
Welcome. What is it?
Channel, please.
Very well. Let me.
More endurance.
I'm about to have to get going, but I will ping CoCom on my way out and revlog post.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Alright. Have a good one. Pleasure having you while I did.
One level. That's it. That's it, babes. Yep. One more endurance for beating Ludwig. That's what I get. And a rune. I also get a rune out of it. Let's see. Which one was it? Guidance. Boosts rally potential. What the fuck does that mean? Boosts amount of life recovered by rallying. Yeah, not sure what that means. Here, let's get rid of the, what was it? The metamorphosis. Not communion. I don't want to do those. I do like claw mark. I do like the claw mark one. You get more struggle orbs back by beating opponents. Oh, like that. Ooh, that is pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Let me return to the nightmare real fast, because I think there's some business I gotta do in Ludwig's room. Oh, actually, I know what the fuck I'm gonna go. I know what the fuck I'm gonna go do. There's something in there that I want. Jesus, I did not think I was gonna be able to do that. Here, let me message Nana also. Okay, back to the game. So, isn't your boy Simon supposed to be over here? Or do I have to like go talk to him? It feels darker in here now. I never realized how many fights in Kingdom Hearts 2 were just collecting orbs. A lot of Kingdom Hearts is collecting orbs. It's kind of an orb game. Okay, I'm only gonna go as far as like the next lantern because I want to save this for next time. There's like a one item I wanted here. Hey, Amamora.
Be circus because the shackle. Only the true blades of the church.
Yeah, Marissa's pretty sick. I think Tarek will be pretty fun with it. Uh-oh, there's a guy. Frenzied Coldblood, hell yeah. Approaching the research hall. Very fun section. Uh-oh. There's the guy. Ow. Macabre Dulwich, welcome to chat. Very good name for this game. Say fuck you. Fuck this new grandpa. Whoa, 72 people? Hello? Where all these folks come from? Hi. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Thanks, Natalie. I guess Natalie gave it a ping. Fuck yeah. Stellar, thank you. Stellar to be on sometime again. Hi, folks. Oh, Brador! Yeah, this guy!
You hear the toll of the bell.
Mm-hmm.
The beast you so back to your heart places only a fool.
Yeah, he's trying to convince us to turn back. Who's in here? Anybody? No? Anything? No? Is there fucking, there's gonna be a guy around one of those doors, I just know it. Reminds me when I watched Barbarian. Oh, there was a guy. Yeah! Okay, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. Swapping you the fuck out. I should not have put so many upgrade items into you, but who cares? It's a brick! A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman Simple Gradia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights at a beast with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gradia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. There we go. Yes! No more bullet expenditure. Just a big old punch. Just a big old wallop. I'm gonna need to upgrade the shit out of this for it to be any good. What does it scale with? Oh, fuck, don't unequip it, god damn it. Oh, it's a quad. Oh, look at that. It's a strength weapon. Ooh, okay. Oh, my strength is actually pretty good. Oh, shit. Hey, this isn't, this isn't the Grand Cathedral, is it? I think it is. It looks kind of like the Grand Cathedral. Oh, it's the big old eyeball rats. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, fellas. I'm not sure, because, like, I mean, yeah, there's the Cathedral where Lawrence is hanging out, and there's this one. They look very similar, though. Oh, yeah, cool rats. Those rats are very cool. Make iron on your fist. Very good, Potato King. Very good. Oh yeah, let's oh yeah, that's a good idea, Morris. Let's practice it on Huntsman. To the dream. Yeah, let's do a little file run real fast. God, incredible. Did not see that happening tonight. So let's see what's left. More DLC. I still gotta beat the goddamn Crow of Canehurst. So there's that. Why am I going up this way? Okay, let's move back through here. So straight to Central Yarnham. Probably fill out Cocom shortly. Yeah, that's fine. Have some company. Have some folks here. Boop-a-da-boo. Boop-a-da-boo. Someone said about the about Lysandre's Jolene. It's about Lysandre's Kim that it can finally defeat Jolene, which is incredible sentence. All right, let's try parrying you. Come on, show what you got, buddy. Oh, it's just like a straight punch. It's less of a parry and more of a big old thwack. You know what? I should probably keep Ludwig's rifles just so I have something that can parry. And it's a liver shot. And yeah, you're not guilty. The bullets, Grandpa, as usual. So let's try this on the enemies that were made to be parried. Even though this is really going to be tough to parry these boys with. Come on. Okay, it doesn't parry, but it does interrupt them a lot. Yeah, so it's very, very good at interrupting their moves, but it doesn't lead them to viscerals, which sucks. So yeah, might keep Ludwig's rifle, maybe ditch the cannon, which is a bit of a bummer. I think I'll swap these. Yeah, that's more like it. If you have enough stag, I mean, it's not almost as good as a parry because you can't get a visceral, and those are, you know, good. You want those. I will upgrade the shit out of this. I will be using this a lot. This looks fun. Yeah, just voice check him. Hell yeah. This will be good against folks like Abritus, who I definitely will not be parrying much. Fortify the fist. And this will, like, you know, at least make it do hella damage. And, like, you know, that's cool. Okay, I just need to pop a cold blood. Actually, wait. Sounds like I'm saying to someone's dad. Pop a cold blood. Yeah. Let's see if I got anything new available in the insight shop for that. Or the regular shop, I guess. Ah, I need more chunk. Okay, now I have a +6 fist. Cracking open a cold blood with the boys. Let's see, anything new? Oh, I could buy oil urns here. That would have been useful. Would have been good. I just love that I beat him with no tools. Like, I didn't see that happening. Yeah, it feels fucking great. No new gear. Nothing here yet. How about it in Inside Town? Nothing yet. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's spend this all on bullets and go back to Abritus. Still gonna fight her. Yippee. You know what? I think I can get rid of the Formless Odin rune because I'm not gonna be using my gun as much with this build. So let's see. Let's try. I already got this. Oh, you know what? I think I can work guidance into this. That's good. That's not bad. All right, back to it'd be the Lumenflower Gardens, right? Yeah, Lumenflower Gardens. The real tools are the friends we made along the way. That's true. Many people saying this. Okay, and off we go. Okay, let's see how. Oh, let's test this on. Oh, wrong weapon. Apparently that killed it. Apparently that orphan was a weak piece of shit. So that's cool. That's fine. So. Okay. Let's see if I can like stun you out of your next move because you're gonna try to cast lasers at me. Let's see. Okay, it's really good at stunning people out of moves, but not necessarily parrying. Orphans, famously weak to punches. Yeah, now I'm just a fisticuffs build. Let's go. Anything down there? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Alright, Abritus. Show me what you got. Abritus, daughter of the cosmos. Be cast into the name of God along this one. Mostly gonna be piercing because I think Great Ones and Kin are weaker to that. Oh, I was gonna try to rally. Where am I? Wasn't really important that I just did that. Oh, I thought that I just did a big stun. No. She was just in the middle of another attack. Damn. Get a charge R2 on her face. That would be pretty sweet. Try it again. Come on. Yeah. The fist is not really doing shit against her. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty! Oh my god. Okay, this is a good place to be in. Oh no, my slashing is actually doing more damage. Was doing much better when I was up in her ass. She got a great ass. What is she doing? She's secreting fluid? What is that noise? Jesus Christ, hello? Christ alive, what is happening? There are so many noises going on right now. Am I alive still? Yes, I am. Heal up, heal up. Let's back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna. Oh, she has a force field. Ow, wants you. Hey, missed the hug. I'm in her zone. Yeah, she has a zone. Yeah, beating up on her ass seems to be the right idea. Holy shit, hold up. Yo! 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 Guys! I am God. One life. No, one. I did not die between fighting one wig and her. Oh my god. Hello? Who do I got? Hi. I gotta turn you the fuck up.
Oh, don't worry, I have a donut in my mouth.
What was that?
Don't worry, I have a donut in my mouth. That was caramel.
You were pretty inaudible. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Why is that?
Okay, that's better. That's better.
Okay. I think I just wasn't facing my microphone.
Yeah, probably. The Altar of Despair, where you can do nothing. I could go do that side quest. I think I've been putting it off long enough. Yeah, it's ROM or something kind of like ROM. Take a little sippy.
I don't think I've ever fully grasped the implications of that.
Yeah, I guess not. So, like, if it was another vacuous spider akin to ROM, then that means the Altar of Despair is powered by someone who didn't become a great one, and and somehow its corpse gives it the power to do the things that it's about to do.
Well,
Not really sure what that means, or how that's possible.
Let me.
Now, remember, chat, I fucking one-shot one wicked Brightest in a single life, but I still haven't beat the Crow of Canehurst. So, you know.
No, yeah, the Crow of Canehurst is a different beast.
Don't let me get too big of a head. Let's see, I'm trying to go to, not the altar, not the Grand Cathedral, because that's inaccessible. I think Cathedral Ward?
I'd say that the Bloody Crow might be the hardest encounter in the game.
The single hardest encounter. I got pretty damn close. I'm gonna go give him another shot. I'm riding this high, everybody.
Relatively low health bar compared to like the Orphan or Lawrence.
A smaller health bar.
Yeah, smaller health bar, but the absolute speed of the Bloody Crow.
He's pretty fucking fast. And
the Bloody Crow. I don't think he has a bullet
your whole
count.
life, you know.
I think the Bloody Crow might have infinite bullets. I couldn't be sure.
Fucking feels like it.
So he can just keep casting quickening and stuff.
Yeah, it's really making me want to do a Blood Tinge build because it looks pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
There don't seem to be too many good like Blood Tinge main weapons, except for like I guess like the rifle spear and the gun rapier. Until you get the Chikage, which is just feels like the definitive Blood Tinge weapon.
Yeah, there's the Bloodletter as well, but I feel like that's even more endgame than the Chikage is.
Right. Do we think the fists or the gun versus this guy? Because I've gotten some good gun parries off of him, and you can kind of stop him from a distance.
I think you definitely need the... Yeah, being close to him is not safe.
Yeah.
Because the Chikage deals so much damage.
It really does. Here we go. Come on, bitch. Get fucked! Okay, yeah. Gun was the right call. Gun was the right call. Okay, get fucked. Get shit on. Oh shit, run! Okay, he's Chikage'd up. Oh, now he's not Chikage'd up. Wow, shitting on him. Attack. Damn it. Okay, that's just one heal, right? I think he has just one. Damn, I was really hoping that would parry another time. Okay. He's got an unbloody Chikage. Okay. Just get off me, buddy. Try it again. Oh, he's rolling away! He's rolling away! He's scared! You see that, guys? He's scared.
Yeah, he uses that stake driver.
Yeah, he sees me. He just let me cast in the name of God right up his ass. He killed me.
And he is guilty.
He is pretty guilty. Jesus Christ. I need more water. I feel like I throw my throat celebrating about Ludwig. Ugh. I interpret it as Ebritus is mourning her child, and the blood from it that the church uses for blood healing made a church person into Rom, which resembles Ebritus' daughter. Interesting.
Is that where they got the blood from?
I don't think it's no. They found the old blood in the Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, they found the old blood in Thumaru.
Yeah. I think that hang on, Bean, are you still on the call?
Yeah, I wanted to join.
Oh,
Bean
wow.
just came back.
Oh, hi.
You do not sound good.
I wasn't leaving for good. I just needed to leave for a bit.
Where are you talking from? You sound like you're in a Pringles tube.
Give me 3 seconds.
Okay.
Sound like you're calling us from 2003.
Yeah, I guess I should call like you're a long time listener, first time caller.
All right, testing 1 2. How's that?
The same. The same.
Yeah,
it is the device. All right. You missed. That was a shame because that run was actually really clean. And then this one sucked.
Just styled on you there.
So, from what I can tell, the Altar of Despair is just where the healing church is getting its blood now.
Test 1 3.
Oh,
Much
hey,
better.
there you go. That's much better.
Thank God.
But yeah, the altar seems to be where they're getting their blood now. Like, it seems like, it's just so fortuitous that, that she's right under the church. Yes, I know the Canehurst questline, I'm procrastinating on it.
Whoa, this one has a Canehurst also? Gnarly!
This is the well, this isn't technically the Waking World, is it? Is this the Waking World?
Well, this right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose this qualifies as the Waking World.
Here's the thing, like, there's so much about, like, whether or not, like, Yharnam exists even in material reality in the first place. And I think you are, like, encouraged to question that, but, like, if the doll, who is very clearly, like, has a strong connection with the Great Ones and a presumptively, like, or presumably a heightened awareness of what's all going on here, if she's referring to it as the Waking World, I'm sure it is. I trust her.
I don't.
Well, that's your problem. I don't know. I can't help you. I like how he has the helmet and the shitty wig. Is that just what comes with the Canehurst helmet?
Yeah, the Canehurst helmet has its own wig.
Oh,
Comes at the back.
Yep.
I mean, that's slightly better than just the wig by itself, because the wig by itself looks god-awful.
Slightly different wig.
They sew tracks into it for the bit,
Nice.
you know?
Ow, fucking Christ.
I
Just,
honestly
you
love the
activate your
Canehurst
Chikage,
set.
my dude. Jesus. Just do it. I'm gonna punch his ass. There we go, that's more like it. Nice! Fucking deck him!
Keeping him stunned with the Chikage is actually a pretty solid strategy. because he will just damage himself.
Oh, there. Oh, damn it! Shit. That wasn't too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're back here again. Yeah, I'm going to beat this guy. I knew it was going to be hard. I didn't think it'd be this hard. I was like, I'm pretty decent at fighting hunters. I did beat
So who is this darling gentleman?
This guy is Eileen the Crow's nemesis, the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. He is presumably a vile blood hunter who has, you know, succumbed to madness and whatnot, being hunted by Eileen. It is also implied that he's one of the original workshop hunters because he can use quickening. So like he was.
You can see him use the bone.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that means anything.
I mean, I assume it means he can quicken. Unless he happened to find a bone of some other dead hunter. That seems a little less plausible. Because him being a workshop hunter would explain why he's so fucking hard to fight.
Definitely.
So his title is the Bloody Crow? Because that's based as fuck.
No, yeah, his name is the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. Pretty dope name, yeah.
In my most recent playthroughs, which aren't all that recent because my PS4 is in storage, I would just dress as this guy all the time.
He's got a pretty sick fit.
It is quite a look.
I prefer Eileen's version of this attire. Fucking get shit on, dude. Yeah, take
Basically,
that.
like, for the last years of my Bloodborne playthrough, I've been wearing this with Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Dope. That's pretty sick. God damn. Blood tinge.
Blood tinge? Who do you think would win in a fight? That Hades from Hades or this guy right here?
I think literally anyone in this game can rock Hades shit. Like, they are
very
all
different kind of power scaling.
Different kind of power scaling, but I think when it comes to, I mean, I think the hunter could definitely be Hades from Hades. I don't know about this guy, because at this point,
Yeah, I know the hunter.
At this point, he has beaten enough boys who are like about as, you know, this world's equivalent to gods. This guy, however, has beaten my ass so many times that I think he probably could too.
I think he could, he just doesn't want to or have the, like,
Has no
intention
interest in it.
to.
Yeah.
Consider, but it's him beating you in the final canon of the game.
I think so. I think your deaths are canon.
Oh,
They are. Yeah.
Got it, alright.
Because that's, like, the whole point of the dream, is that it stops you from dying permanently.
Yeah.
And that's why... Eileen says here, I think, that she doesn't dream anymore, and that's why she's in danger of dying.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty much like, there are things that imply that other hunters have been in the dream, and that, like, they know you are too, or suspect that you might also be. But nowhere do Ajura and Eileen outright say that until Eileen here.
That's such a cool concept now that I'm really thinking about it.
It is! I love it! Inns has extrapolated that into a theory. Inns is like interesting vocabulary for this that I'm not sure really captures the essence of what they say. But like, they refer to it as Yharnam has like the dream lets you travel through like different what you might consider like different timelines, right? Like when you revive from every single death, you wake up in an iteration where you did not die, essentially.
And if there are theoretically infinite timelines, then every possibility of the game would have taken place.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's not like, your deaths aren't canon in that you have been killed and then that guy sits around and waits for you to show up again, you know?
Definitely a possibility.
Definitely. I think that's that might be more of a possibility in Dark Souls.
Yeah, in Dark Souls, I definitely... well, in Dark Souls, you are an undead. I think it might literally just be you waking up after dying.
Yeah.
Although the timelines crossing is more of a Dark Souls thing.
Yeah. And In's version of this theory has like implications of the broader cosmology of Bloodborne that I'm not sure I agree with necessarily. It might be something like more endemic to the Hunter's Dream, rather than like Yharnam as it exists in reality.
Does anyone in Bloodborne acknowledge that you die? Aside
like,
from the doll?
No, I don't think so.
I suppose German might, kind of.
Maybe.
That
Yeah, no, like,
cooked you.
there was no point where you die in one fight and show up again and they're like, oh, you're back.
I think they should.
The only thing that's really kind of close to that is, you know, the way you exhaust people's dialogue between deaths and the way,
Yeah.
What I think of is like, if this theory were the case, then Jura would be doing his spiel at you every single time you show up at Old Yharnam. But like, not everything has to be airtight, you know.
Suppose the implication is that you turn back and return later in the other timelines?
Perhaps. Yeah, and like, and when I say timelines, guys, it's not like I don't think that this is a game about multiverse theory necessarily. It's just like, it's like the closest analog I can use to kind of like explain this concept. That like I know is going to be familiar to myself, that I'm familiar with, and I think you guys can like, I know that you guys can grasp too. And what you're saying, Mortis, does make sense with like how this game like invites you to invites dream logic. Like that's also fair.
Definitely a factor.
Definitely. Okay.
I think Bloodborne is just what happens under the hills.
True.
I mean, yeah, in canon. There's blood in them there hills.
There's blood in them there hills.
Do you think there's elves?
In Bloodborne?
I hope not. I hope not.
Not necessarily.
Oh, like in general? Like in real life?
Maybe.
Like in what way are you saying is there?
You know.
I think I see the problem.
You know,
What's
it's
that?
funny because I've practiced my answer to this very specific question.
Yeah. I mean, did you prepare for me to be asking it?
You know, Agony
Not
Mortis has a point.
No, what did Mortis say? Sorry, I can't see chat right
I
now.
said the Fumerians are basically elves.
No,
What?
I don't like that.
No, they're
No.
not. What the fuck are you talking
Get
about?
In a
out of here.
sense, I'm pretty sure some of
No,
them
the
have
elves are so
ears.
humanoid. Like, I mean, maybe, but the Fomorians, however you want to pronounce it.
Oh,
we know very
no,
well.
Bean,
No.
Temerians, not Fomorians.
Marians.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said Fomorians. I thought you were like,
No.
You're looking at me and you think that I think that Fomorians are elves.
for a split second, that's why I reacted so fucking violently. That's why I
You're
reacted.
looking at me.
I was like,
Good
there's
lord.
no way you, a real life, genuine Scot, really genuinely believes that, right? Like,
Discourse.
that is my whole worldview. For a
Discourse
second.
for like 8 people.
When I turn 25, I will basically be a Fomorian.
That's what I'm saying.
Elaborate. Is that the Scottish equivalent of if you're 30 and still a virgin, you're a wizard?
No, it's like have you've seen those pictures of like average British male when they turn 25.
You
And
turn
it starts-
25 and it's just like fucking, you become the embodiment of the raging inferno.
The first image is like some twink, and the second image is the
Right.
bartender with the fucking stein of ale in his hand.
We're going to school.
Oh yeah. We're
Yeah,
going
I gotta grind for echo/bullets.
Oh,
good
boy.
hunter. He must return to the classroom to farm blood echoes.
The way you said that it reminds me of how I like talk as like AI Colonel. Raiden, seek pale blood to transcend the hunts.
About halfway through, I started going for Alfred, but I don't know if that worked.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh Christ.
Just like fucking gas gun. Oh, what's that smell? Come.
Oh my, shut up.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
This bit is gonna kill me. You'll be I'm gonna put you on my headstone.
Okay, wow, with all 3 moon runes, this room is actually really useful. This is like one level every 2 runs. But I'm not here for levels, I'm here for bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, when you start farming for like consumables rather than actually leveling up or buying like singular items, it gets so much faster.
Yeah, totally.
Suddenly the shit that gets you 1 level will get you a lifetime's worth of blood vials.
It's excellent.
Until you go to fight the bloody crow.
Yep, and then you have used your lifetimes and your blood vials by extension.
I think I'm gonna legally change my name to Bloody Crow.
I mean, you could just do that over Discord.
You're so
basically
right.
the same
You're
thing.
so right.
Oh, you'll be curious to know, I've made a new OC for another thing I'm writing, and I named them Macha.
Ooh.
Just literally bite off my left testicle. Walk into traffic.
Why? Because I correctly identified you as someone who would be interested in that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to know what I'm interested in. Fuck off.
You're literally the only person I've ever heard talk about the Macha in person.
What? But she's like so cool. Me resisting myself from talking about fucking Irish mythology on stream.
Yeah, it's something our audience will appreciate and understand. That's actually, not untrue.
No, actually, our audience is very likely to appreciate and understand. I just don't want to take the show from you.
Fair.
That's the only reason I'm holding myself back.
I do appreciate that. There is some dead air right now, just because I'm like going through here. Just fighting.
You're so right.
Alright, see your first time in chat to be like, yeah, I know what this is about. I love it when you
no conversation.
Can I just say, I love it when I'm just like, oh, there's definitely no one in chat who is like going to understand this thing we're talking about, and then first time chatter, I do. That happens all the time. It's excellent. Anyway, hi.
But so yes, fucking. Oh, sorry. You go first then.
I was just gonna say, like, while there's dead air here, it's like, as long as we're looking for like some other joke to make, that is a moment where Henry Kissinger could die.
Oh yeah, I should be perusing Twitter as we speak.
You should be.
Just break some news. Speaking of,
But,
nothing new here.
So the Morrigan received a major boon in worship with New Age paganism, right? Like, the Morrigan, out of all of the Irish deities, got a really big boost in popularity.
Yeah,
because she represents a lot of the shit that people think.
Real W for the Morrigan, yeah.
Real W. However, I feel that while some aspects of the Morrigan get a lot of attention, like, everyone loves Vive, right? Vive is the wicked sorcerer, and Navain, the battle axe wielder. But fucking Maka, the bitch who foot-raced horses and won while pregnant and cursed all of the men of Ulster to suffer labor pains single-handedly in causing one of the major conflicts of Cuchulain's life. Gets shafted just because she dies a couple times. Like, she comes back.
Critical support for this bitch.
Wasn't that entire conflict the reason that Cuchulain was a soldier at all?
Basically, well, okay, here's the situation. So, Maka, one day, goes into this farmer's house and shows up and starts doing all of the wifely duties, like keeping the entire house clean, cooking all of the food, cleaning everything, like all of that stuff, and keeping a very tight, well put together household. And calling this farmer her husband. And the farmer's like, cool, I guess I have a wife now. Now, this is a pretty common trope in fairy tales, where it's the Fey wife. Right, you see a similar trope in like Selkie stories, but in this case, it just happened. And she had one stipulation, one rule that he could not break, which was he could not brag about her supernatural wifely abilities to anyone, because if he did, she would no longer be able to maintain being his wife. Now this dumbass gets drunk at a bar. And is like, my wife is so magical and so cool, she can run faster than all of the king's horses. Oops. And either the king or a servant of the king who happened nearby was like, I'll take that bet. So this king makes this woman, who is like 9 months pregnant with twins, run a foot race against all of the king's best horses.
Oh.
Now Maka, because she's a punk-ass bitch, wins. However, as she died from the exertion after winning, she cursed all of the men of Ulster for 3 generations to suffer the pains of labor in their most important times of need. Now fast forward 2 generations. Cuchulain's running around. Cuchulain had a kind of beef with the Morrigan from Gate. Like, when he was like 12, he like challenged the Morrigan sovereignty, and the Morrigan responded by being like, hey, guess what? When you die, it's unavoidable, and I'll be there. I will be the one who carries your soul. I'll be there. I guard your death. It'll happen exactly when it's supposed to. You cannot escape it. Which is a raw fucking line. Right?
That's pretty sick.
So Cuchulain runs around basically being like Hercules, but if Hercules was a twink half the time, and a grotesque, warp-spasming monster the other half of the time. And, this Queen Maeve, got in a lover's spat with this king, who she was kind of having a thing with. And they basically, like, she wanted this prized Fey cow, that he had. But he was like, well, I don't want to give it to you. And she was like, that's fine. That's fine. And then he basically responded, like, good thing you didn't try and steal it from me, because you would lose. And she was like, alright, I'll take that bet. So she musters up her army. Maeve the intoxicated one. Maeve of fire. Maeve of night. And she rises up her army and attacks Ulster.
Dope.
And
pretty sick.
Cuchulain, whose notable name means Hound of Ulster, because he killed someone's guard dog and was forced to serve as a guard dog for a couple years when he was like 7. Basically, single-handedly fought off that military by invoking the law of single combat for each individual soldier.
Incredible. No notes.
Yeah. Because Cuchulain's whole thing was dueling.
His whole thing was dueling, and all of the soldiers were debilitated with labor pains. But since Cuchulain hadn't grown a beard yet, and he was still, he was still a teenager, this is also where some people bring out a trans narrative, which I'm not opposed to, and I think it's very based.
Yeah,
but also, I think the Morrigan's trans inclusive, so, like, I don't think, if he was a trans man, I think it would have been included. I literally think it's because he was a teenage boy. However, he challenges everyone to single combat, and successfully fights off the massive majority of soldiers. And the Morrigan comes upon him in 3 different forms: the form of the wolf rustling up a herd of cows to stampede him, the cow at the front of the stampede, and an eel to tangle up his legs. and he successfully rebukes her attack 3 times, injuring her each time. And she sets herself up later down his road, pretending to be an old woman, nursing a cow. And he asks for milk, and he gives it to her. She gives it to him, and he heals the wounds 3 times by thanking her. Fast forward. She shows up on his path, offering him dog's meat. Now this is a big deal, because he had a gaius. He could not eat dog's meat, but he could also not deny food offered by a stranger.
He was a bit of a gay ass.
Bit of a gay
He was a bit of a gay ass. And thusly, he was in a lose-lose situation. He was in a lose-lose situation, and that kind of signifies the Morrigan's role as like she who grants sovereignty, she who grants power. She's not the queen, she's the queen of queens. She's the one who decides who. And after that, he got in a war again, and he died. And even then, he was so fearsome that no soldier would dare step up to him. While his intestines were tied around the standing rock he had used to stand himself up in his dying breath. And no one would get close to him up until a crow landed on his shoulder, signifying to the soldiers that he was finally dead. And even then, the first person to touch him, his sword arm fell limp, and it cut off the person's hand. And that was the end of Kukullet.
An abbreviation, but definitely a thing.
Yeah, it's definitely an abbreviation. He's basically the Irish Hercules. Like, he did a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I've never been hit by one of those. That's
Oh,
bad news for me.
Do you remember how Maeve died?
Not particularly, actually.
Someone threw a piece of cheese at her and it passed clean through her head, killing her instantly.
That's pretty great.
I want to say that's probably like some sort of the whole cow debacle, but that is very funny.
Mm.
Oh my god, okay, no more missed. Oh shit.
I remember I got something about the story wrong. I'm not sure whether it passed through her chest or if it was thrown from a different place than I recall. But yeah, she was killed by a very fast piece of cheese.
Oh my god. Yo, I got him!
Hell.
Yeah! You know who else was killed by a really fast piece of cheese? This bitch. Hell yeah! Nice! Ah, incredible. Faux fucking
Man,
fallen.
that altar? I've not looked at that altar much before. That thing is fucking stunning.
I know, is it? Yeah. Let's look at this fucking thing. Yeah, Bean, you should take a look at this. So, Grand Cathedral. This is the center of Yon Healing Church. Yeah. No rose window. Very sad. So yeah, look at this altar. How many? I count 6 statues, 3 on either side, 1 headless at the top. A couple of different like columns and pedestals in front of a whole ass dead tree, and mounted on the center, surrounded by candles, is the skull of Lawrence.
It's quite similar to Ludwig's head now that I look at it.
Kinda. There's some similarity, yeah. And Lawrence's skull, which if you touch it, you hallucinate the moment Lawrence left the school and founded the church.
Based.
Literally,
Very cool.
I only get how cool this game is when other people are talking about it.
I have a similar experience.
Don't you ever listen to your elders?
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot the whole point of the thing I was saying earlier.
Hang on,
which was that
Bean,
shit.
Bean, I gotta.
I don't seem to be.
We're having a moment here. Eileen.
He's hallucinating.
Glory days.
Oh, Eileen, I get it.
I know. Here. For you. This too is hunter's work. but it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while. I'll be fine. Just wait.
So, I'll come back and she'll be dead, probably. Anyway, rest in peace, Eileen.
Good girl.
Rest in peace, Eileen. You're the sexiest motherfucker here.
Mortis, that was like the worst time to play that. Like, that was not
Oh,
gonna
what
get
did you
the
get?
effect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. That was not good timing.
That was not appropriate.
What was it?
I was the good
What
girl
was
noise.
it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no, your Mima just died. I'm going to arouse you. Microsoft. Oh, that was weird. I just got a pop-up saying Microsoft Windows is not responding.
That's bad. That's probably not good.
That can't be good.
Mm-hmm.
You're still here, so it can't be that bad. Just
There we go.
immediately.
Let me go check on her. Grand Cathedral. And then I want to go check back on Anna. I keep picking up my water bottle even though I know it's empty. God damn, buddy.
Holy shit, that was so loud.
What the
This
clunk?
bitch empty. Yeet.
This bitch empty. Bong.
Bong.
This bitch empty. Gong dot wave.
I used to have a bottle made of steel of some description. And every so often in Discord I would just smack it off my head and it would make this really loud bell sound.
Incredible.
It sounded really good with a bit of water in it because it would like resonate.
She gone.
It's like a thing bowl, but not.
Let's fight this fucker, you piece of shit. Fuck these guys.
You forgot to trick it. I had a thought recently about the stake driver.
What was that?
What if instead of the... Because they're very similar shape. What if instead of the blade on the stake driver, it was like a little moonlight greatsword?
Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be pretty great. I was thinking. That would imply that like the powder kegs have some connection to Ludwig, which I think would be very fun.
It would be fun. I don't even think like that would be the thing. I think you would just like chip off the tip of the moonlight greatsword.
That'd be pretty fun. If you literally just had a chunk of moonlight greatsword tied to your
It's
fist.
like, if you look at the thing, it's a very, very similar blade profile.
Yeah, it is. It's angled very similarly.
It swells
Hey,
in the
but-
same like trajectory.
It does swell with the same trajectory. I'm always saying that sentence.
This is just my fucking cross to bear, I suppose.
I guess so.
Oh wow, I just had a funny thought.
Yeah.
Speaking of bearing crosses, there's something I do every so often. When I design a character, I make them in the video game WWE 2K22, so I can
Yes.
visualize them properly.
Mm-hmm.
Normally this turns out really badly, but also I like to give them thematically appropriate moves.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought about the fact that you could give Jesus Christ a crucifix powerbomb where he holds someone over his head like a crucifix.
Dope.
And the thought just hit me like a ton of bricks.
Yo. Okay. Pretty sick.
I think Jesus would want that. I think Jesus would want that for us as a people.
Oh, I have got to get Eileen's.
Got to get the profile
I've got to
job.
get some of Eileen's gear. I can't Look, you
I
cannot
have got to get Eileen's gear.
You cannot put the crow-themed MILF in front of me and not expect me to go crazy.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if there's
no,
a Bloodborne 2, they need...
taking hands in this one particular instinct.
If there's a Bloodborne 2, they need, like, cleaner multiplayer so that I can just, like, get a squad with all Crowfeather garb on.
Yo, sick. I want to riff a little bit about a conversation I was having about a Bloodborne sequel. There's a set of art that exists, imagining a Bloodborne sequel in Loran, which is an area referenced in the Chalice Dungeons, a distant desert landscape taken by the Beast Plague already. Most of the beasts there were electric, dark beasts or silver beasts and whatnot. I believe those are most of the enemies in that area. That's where they found the silver beasts and the dark beasts. I want Loran to be Afghanistan.
Oh,
fuck
yes.
The concept of Loran should just be Beast Afghanistan. And I mean a few things by this. One, if you just put Bloodborne in the Metal Gear Solid 5 sandbox, that sounds like a pretty good game.
I was literally about to say that.
Yeah, and like
just cruising around in a helicopter with a fucking stake driver.
Yep. And yeah, like that's good and fun and all, but like literally, like on a lore sense, I imagine a lore like so if we remember the suspicious beggar, the guy who turns into the electro dog when you attack him,
the abhorrent beast.
Yes, that guy. Now it's implied by the fact that he has that ability that he's related to the Loran beasts, right?
Yeah.
And he is fully possessed of his faculties. So, 1 second, please. I gotta test some things real fast. So, let's see if we do. Oh.
Definitely a gender.
Oh, baby. Oh, I think, be still my beating heart. Anyway, let's swap that back to Night Guard real fast. And let's try.
Be still my beating heart.
Oh!
I think
Yo! Guys!
For real though, that is a look.
I think this is it! This is it! The drip! Yeah, baby!
Oh my god, wait, it's man! You're man!
Yeah, it's fucking. Hang on a second, let me just. Oh, hang on.
You gotta send
One
this
sec,
to Mia.
one sec. Is there a, Okay,
Sit down.
that option. Yeah, let's, Man.
Oh my god! You're a man!
Man.
Someone fucking clip this right now so I can send it to Mia.
Yes,
like,
yes,
legit, deadass.
Yes, screen cap this right now so Mia can. Hang on. You know what? And I'm gonna find a place with better lighting from above and a better background from below. Yeah, this is good. This is better. This is better contrast. Yeah, we gotta pose this. Get enter photo mode. Man.
This is fucking Sunday, man.
This is incredible. Okay, yeah, this is the drip. This is the drip. I think this is the final. This beats out the witch hat easily. Oh yeah. Anyway, love that.
The only thing that I wish is the collar of the mask sat below your collar, so that the
so the
cravat
puff
would drop
collar.
more.
Yeah, the puff collar would be pretty great. I'm gonna go back into the DLC. I'm gonna go back to the Nightmare. So sorry guys. Sorry about that. Anyway. So yeah, now what I mean by Loran being Beast Afghanistan is because of the abhorrent beast, it's implied that Loran beasts might have, or like the ones of that strain, might be more possessed of their human faculties, but also just have more physical beasthood. Because beasthood in this game tends to represent both like either a physical transformation or a oh wait, oh he did, or a like a change in behavior, like you become possessed of more malice, more bloody. Like they're not one and the same is what I mean. Now I think maybe the beasts of Loran might be more, they might behave more human but look more beastly. So what I think is Loran could be just this whole like desert place where there are beasts in a kind of tribal fashion who have their own society, like kind of loose cooperative society that works. But the hunters of Yharnam, for whatever reason, will just not leave them the fuck alone. Because, partly because, like, yeah, they obviously just want to hunt more, and there's a bunch of beasts in Loran that they can go kill, and they gotta get rid of them. I mean, they're beasts, just sitting there. There's that. An alternative could be like the healing church was sending folks to Loran to find like some materials to research and experiment with, and you know, kind of like a pillaging sort of situation. And they keep getting a foothold there, like trying to find some kind of grounding to like form a base, and like it doesn't really work. And it's like this entire area where like because of how it functions, how it looks, how it's laid out, how the geography is, how the beasts work, it sucks the hunt dry. Like none of them really get anything good out of it because hunting there sucks, and no one's good at it. I would love if that was like the kind of just the impetus behind a hunt in Loran, I think. And the whole undercurrent of the game is kind of about like, yeah, the hunt, like maybe the hunter is like someone who already woke up from the dream and just had to keep on going. It was just so taken by the hunt that they had to go to this distant place, and I even more so, I like the idea that the undercurrent of the game is how fucked up it is that you, the player, want a sequel to this bloody madness.
Hey, watch out, by the way.
I see. Ah, Black Church Hunter, and oh shit, she woke up. Fuck you.
Damn.
Oh, they're a little chunky. So yeah, something like that. Oh, she got beams. So we got a Black Church Hunter and a White Church Hunter. This is the first time I fought, like, this is the first time you fight with these,
I think
fight
they
these
should
guys. Yeah?
I think they should make a sequel to Bloodborne where you're not playing a hunter, you're just playing a farmer.
Just some guy?
And it's like, basically the game is, the goal is to keep your sanity up. Like, you're just some guy, and your goal is to keep your sanity up, like a survival against, like, you have a slowly ticking down sanity meter, and your goal is to survive, like, the whole thing, while the protagonist beats the game. Without going
so it like takes place, it just takes place concurrently in Bloodborne?
You can use the frenzy shot, but at that level of frenzy, you will have lost the game.
No, yeah, and then the lose screen is the hunter killing you.
Yeah.
File.
Granted, yeah, kind of like a colonial Afghanistan situation, but with beasts. And you say Healing Church is like the CIA as like a bit. That's kind of what they are even in this. Like the choir is kind of just the fantasy CIA.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, no, there's ground for this to work. I really like the when I had this conversation with Inns immediately suggested just Arabia as a counter because Inns really wants mosques in a FromSoft game.
You could have like, what's that fucking gun that the Middle Easterns used? The Giselle? Something like that.
Yeah. That would be fun in this game.
Yeah. Like, even just the style of it.
Yeah, the style would be pretty top tier. And I don't know what it is, but like my ass thinks that they can make a FromSoft game without a bunch of churches, even though I like the churches. But I also just really love the idea of like beasts that behave like blurring the line between man and beast even more than this game already does. Because the suspicious beggar has like really fun implications that are not really explored as much as I think they could. Yeah, one's a black church hunter, one's a white church hunter. I think I had a brief thought that the white church hunter was human form Vicar Amelia, and the fact that she's just shooting beams at me supports this.
Think this has been suggested?
And whoever the fuck this one is.
Let me look that up. I think these two are named.
I could never find names for these two. Oh, she's just like chanting to herself while she does this.
Do you not chant to yourself when you're casting beams?
I mean, yeah, but like, not like in a fight. There's usually less talking.
Okay, so there is a wiki page for this.
Oh, some people have said that it's
sure
that
been
the one in black was the cleric beast. I don't think that's her. I don't think it's the cleric beast.
Healing Church Hunters locations. Nightmare Frontier is one of the two Hunters of Despair.
Okay. Wait, no, that's
Those
not.
guys are just...
That's Nightmare Frontier, not the Hunter's Nightmare.
The Nightmare Frontier ones are just called the Hunters of Despair. What the fuck?
Interesting. That's not very descriptive. Oh, this is a fun altar. I like this. So
this thing is cool.
Yeah, so this is fun implications also. So the figure at the top is clearly Master Willem. I forget who the one on the right is supposed to represent. I think this is supposed to represent an act of blood administration. And including Willem just to honor the origins of Bergenworth. And I love that there's a little beast underneath, just kind of creeping there.
Yeah, no, that's a nice detail.
Because yeah, he's like symbolizing the beast threat is like, you know, lurking in the shadows, waiting to be released. Very, very fun. Put the eye pendant back in the boy.
The White Church Hunter is saying the same prayer as Vicar Amelia.
Oh, cool! I think
However,
it is her, and that's also supported by the fact you can only access this DLC after you beat Vicar Amelia.
Yeah, the wiki also says that she is a different age and sounds different and is wearing a different outfit, which I think is just fucking pointless to talk about.
Who gives a shit?
Because that is an irrelevant detail.
That is super irrelevant. Like, they don't have to be exactly the way they were when they died. Like, I'm pretty sure Lady Maria lived to be a little bit longer than she looks in the Nightmare. We can find her later. Oh, I have a lot of souls. I should spend these right now.
Yeah. You remember how to get the church cannon, right?
No, I don't know how to get the church cannon. Is it in the research hall?
It is in the lift.
Oh, then I think I do. I'm gonna go back, but first I'm going to spend these. There is a lot of equipment that I do not have. I'm going to focus on getting that. None of this because it sucks. Except for maybe this.
The Canehurst leggings and gauntlets are good because they're less intrusive than the full set, but they still have the stats and the style.
Okay. Well, I don't want to give up my skirt is the thing. Oh, Evelyn, I do want to get Evelyn. This is the Bloody Crow's gun, yeah?
Evelyn is a very blood tinge heavy, but its single target damage is good for a firearm.
I will get this just because I want to try a blood tinge build on a second playthrough. If I do that. Let's see. Do have
I mean, my character was very close to getting a flat 60 in every stat, which is the soft cap.
Yo, okay. Let me get the threaded cane also while I'm here.
Oh, you have the uncanny weapons. That's interesting.
Yeah, been doing Chalice dungeons.
Oh, is Patches still alive down there?
No, you just find them in like offshoots.
Oh, wig. I always
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
you had to buy them from patches.
No. You don't have to buy them from that.
Oh,
that for
wig.
That's right. That's right,
Bean
Snake.
just-
Wig.
Bean just mocking me from outside.
Listen. It's like you two having a normal conversation about video games, me long extended period of silence, broken exclusively to mock caveat.
Wig. White boy.
Wig!
Message to all men.
Say it again!
Wig.
Say it again! Scott! Say it again! Wig!
I distinctly recall me saying that one time, and just sounded super like concerned. It was like, "Are you allowed to say that?"
Are you fruity? Are you sweet?
It's like, bro.
Oh,
I'm
look at
here.
that. Look at that. It's the Greek
think I-
Cathedral altar again. That wasn't here the first time.
You'd think I would be here if I could reclaim some slurs?
Oh, hey, look. It's
Caveat, I
Lawrence.
want to steal your voice.
Check it out, guys. It's
Okay.
Lawrence's skull. What
I'm
if
not
we
giving
return
it to you.
Lawrence's skull back to
Oh
Lawrence?
boy! Oh boy!
But first, let's
I don't think he needs it. I think you should keep this skull.
So, like the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, I'm gonna spend a lot of time fighting at the Grand Cathedral still. That hasn't ended. Anyway. Church
There it
cannon!
is. In all its splendor. In case you're wondering, no, there is not a secret third lift under the two lifts.
No, there is not.
Unfortunately.
There is a fourth. though. There is a fourth.
Don't ask how that makes sense.
It does.
If this was an actual proper man build, then I would be using the bow blade.
Certainly.
Yeah.
I should do that. I should do a man cosplay build.
You just go through your friends one by one, doing cosplay builds for them.
Oh my god, let's see. You for you, Bean, I feel like it wouldn't just be Eileen's gear. I feel I would probably do the I would probably do the oh Jesus. I'm tempted to do like the crow feather top for you.
Okay.
But like what weapons set would I use for you?
I would posit the rifle spear.
Rifle spear for Bean?
Just cause of the like gay bulk thing.
Okay.
But also like
That-
I don't know Bean's preferences.
Well,
Inz-
generally
Inz's-
when I joke about,
Go on.
sorry, you go.
Oh, I was just
When
I
I
was just gonna
joke
say-
about weapons, it's always throwing knives. Sorry. Oh my god. The delay.
We're great at this. We're great at this. We're doing great. Yeah. You do
We're
have a lot of
professionals.
you do have a lot of knives. I think for you, I'm doing I think I'm doing the noble dress for you. For the hat, there's a lot of
Okay.
options. I'm not sure yet. But I would do the Blades of Mercy, which are Eileen's weapons, and Ins and CT. They would be pretty easy because like they have very clearly stated favorite weapons. Ins loves the Blades of Mercy also, and CT is a Boomhammer main. So I'd probably just do that for those two.
Ins can fuck off. They're mine. Pain instinct, baby. Those should be mine.
That's why I have to give it both to you guys, because in one iteration
think-
you killed Ins and stole them, and in the other iteration Ins killed you and kept them.
I would consider having two sets of weapons like you can in the main game. In the main game, in the game.
Yeah, so maybe Blades of Mercy mains for both, but a different alt weapon. I had to think about that one. Dion uses a Kirk hammer.
I think it's reasonably obvious that Inns would probably use a Beast Claw.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Where do you find the beast claw, by the way?
Beast claws in Lauren.
Oh fuck! Shit. Okay. Okay.
Beast claw is more of an weapon than the blades of mercy.
Yep. And Tara's using the holy moonlight sword because of Carol. And
yeah.
Sword
It's night.
No.
Yeah,
and
also, lesbian, but like Tara's just like.
Okay. Well. Thought we spent enough time in this cathedral, guys. You thought we'd been here enough? Oh, this
I love how now the statue is pouring water on the burning beast.
And it's facing the opposite. It's also inverted. It's facing the other way.
I wonder if the rest of everything
This is definitely one of my favorite intro cutscenes. And yes, it is just the cleric beast but on fire. And boy howdy, he does sound like it. Ugh. This is how the cleric beast would look if he had him poured out in his bio.
I love how he's reaching out for you like the beast in the intro does.
Yeah, interesting.
And how like human his movements are.
The first vicar. Oh god, the fucking AoEs are gonna be nuts this fight. Jesus. Yeah, I got one hit on him!
I didn't appreciate a lot of the music in Bloodborne my like first while in it. I'm appreciating more of it now. I guess because I was listening to it from TV speakers, so I didn't really hear most of it.
Not a great way to experience music in this game.
I mean, you'll make bank if you manage to kill him.
I will, which that's probably not happening. It's a hard fight.
It's a hard fight, and it's your first try. Is probably not happening.
I think I've only beaten like 2 bosses in this game on my first try. One was the Witches of Hemwick, and the other was the One Reborn, which are not hard bosses to beat your first try.
Especially if you know the gimmick.
Yeah, both of them are kind of good bosses. Yeah. One Reborn a little bit less so. One Reborn I was also kind of lucky. All right, phase 2.
Every so often when my PS4 was active, I would just start a new run of Bloodborne just to fight Gascoigne again.
He not guilty! Nice! That was a good fucking hit. Ooh, yeah, you got me. Alright. I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I'm just gonna hold out just a bit more. Maybe give him one more try. Oh, new hat? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Ugh. Please mix it up for me a little bit. Ooh, leggies.
Takis!
Why? Why?
Oh, Mojave. Would you like to hear one of the voices I've been working on?
Oh, sure. Christ.
Why not?
Beware.
Alright. This one's one of the more difficult ones I've been working on, but it's and it's not finished yet, but
I've been practicing this. Oh god, it's really hard. I've been practicing this voice. That's really difficult to do for like a long time, but I've been working really hard on it.
oh god.
Try sounding more scared.
More scared, alright.
No, not necessarily right now if you can.
I'm just so scared. I don't know what to do. I'm just so scared. Oh no.
Imagine I'm pointing my big knife at you. Oh man, I haven't posted knife hits, dude.
Excuse me, Church Grandpa.
It's such a big knife! Oh!
Alright, let's try this
What is
fucker
happening?
again. This is awful. I like
This is awful. I hate what's going on. Someone tell me what chat's saying. And
Cast the name of God, ye not guilty! Hey, God.
Mortis is saying that you turned into Fluttershy.
Getting scared.
Cast the name of God! We are guilty!
Oh yeah, I just remembered. You know how I said when I got a knife, I would wear it over my cock like Vamp does?
Yes.
I did do that. I did
Hell
very much
yes.
do that.
How did it feel?
I'm not sure.
How did it feel?
I'm not sure where I'm allowed to post the images because they are
DM me,
minorly suggestive.
First off, DM me, and I can tell you. I can tell you where you can post.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Anyway, I'm gonna say, you know what? Fuck Lawrence. I'm gonna go see how my good friend Jura's apprentice is up to. Because I bought that Gatling gun.
And I save a lot of images.
There's a lot of images, just in general.
But yes, that's my uwu practice voice. The thing I need to work on is my my glottal quotient, so I can do it A without sounding strained, and B while getting that that very kind of that very specific uwu tilt to it.
Ooh.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I think.
Where the fuck did he go? There he is! Him!
I think this is fun. I would
Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. I've been killed.
I did not catch a fucking word of that meme.
I did spoiler because knife, but otherwise it's fine. You know, spoiler for the knife, but otherwise it's not suggestive enough where it breaks our rules.
I'm putting it in the look at this channel.
There you go.
Yeah. And stream live vlogging because we're talking about it here.
Yes, because we are actively discussing this right now.
I was worried. I was expecting so much worse when you said suggestive. I was like, oh fuck, I'm about to.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be as bad as you might have been afraid. It's all good. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, because I've posted more suggestive stuff than that in the server. Mojave's posted more suggestive stuff like that in the server.
Oh, okay. If it's less suggestive than the shit that I post, then yeah, it's probably fine.
No, yeah, like you posted more sexual than that post.
I have been like actively tits out on our server and on stream.
True.
I do have a tits out version of this, but the composition isn't as good.
Can you send me that one? Blushes.
Oh,
desolate place, without any trace. Don't leave the cold when I feel. It's me that I spy. Oh fucking Christ! I don't think this is gonna work. This got me.
I'll have a question. Do you do requests?
No.
Can you sing Wonderwall?
No.
Oh, no. It turns out I do not have a tits out version. I was misremembering.
Can you do the leak song?
No. I actually just played the leak song in my head because I was gonna say like I don't even know that song, and then I kind of kept going and realized I know more of it than I first assumed.
The what song?
The leak spin song.
The leak song.
Oh.
Yeah, like that one. Yikes.
Can you do Solidarity Forever?
That's not a really great song for when I'm like fighting another hunter in a blood-soaked hellscape of our own creation.
I think it is actually. I think that's what unions are.
That's not what I want to think of when I think of union politics.
Like the IWW's end goal is just like being allowed to fight your friends in a blood-soaked hellscape of your own creation.
Fucking wow! You see him wail on my corpse?
To be fair, if I killed a hunter, I would also blow their body to pieces with a 50 caliber machine gun.
I legit thought you were about to say blow their back out, like dead ass.
I mean, if I'm in a hunter, I blow their back
Now,
out.
I would also do that. The one thing that I don't like about all the combat sports that I do is that it's not legal to use backbreakers in them.
That's such a shame.
It is. I think you should be allowed to break backs.
I mean, you're allowed to, but one, it's really hard. Like, I don't know if you've ever broken a vertebra, but those things are fucking durable considering how much they hurt.
No, yeah, I've not ever broken. I've broken 2 bones in my life.
I've
my
never broken a
collarbone and my
bone.
wrist.
I've never
Oh my
broken a
God.
bone.
You're about to.
The amount of like force I put into them. I can fully like pop my wrists out of their sockets, but my tendons are strong enough to keep them in place.
Standing here, I'm standing here, you were standing here, about to be.
When I was kickboxing, I once hit a pad so hard with my left hand that it slightly tore my left rotator cuff.
Ow.
And yet I have never broken a bone somehow.
Jesus. Not Whirly Gig time. He is a human enemy, so it's not going to be as effective, and it is not as upgraded as my stake driver.
The whirligig is for killing beasts, not
It is.
men.
I'm going to be souping up that Whirly Gig when I have to kill Lawrence. That's for fucking sure. I thought I would have to do the same. I'm pretty shocked to beat Ludwig with the stake driver of all things. I kind of got the Whirly Gig saw so I could beat Ludwig with it.
Like, I know the Healing Church was all about making big weapons for killing big beasts. Nobody does it like the powder kegs.
No one doesn't like the fucking powder kegs.
Nobody does it like the fucking powder kegs.
I love them. They're
The whirligig saw is tailor-made for killing big fucking creatures.
Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. Look at this.
I think that thing qualifies as a hammer. Just because of how hard you swing it.
Literally, yeah. You know what's the problem with fighting this guy? This guy's got a Gatling gun in his arm.
That is exactly the issue.
It makes it a little complicated. It makes things a little dicey. Oh, who dat?
That's Bean again.
Oh, swag.
Something is afoot.
Give me your liver! Yeah! Give me that shit! I beat the
Man, I've been
croqueters and beat
thinking.
your ass too.
When you think about Bloodborne, their livers must be so fucked. Yeah, Bean says that they're in hell.
Oh, hell. Damn. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Yeah, I got him! Finally. I could never get a fucking full song in. Yo! Got the Gatling gun. Okay. I just want to see what this thing shoots like.
Garna must have such a fucking high rate of liver failure.
It really must. Oh my god, you need 16 blood tinge to use a church cannon. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's 16 or so blood tinge is like the baseline for a lot of firearms.
Yeah,
I'd say
alright, let's
20
see.
is a good number to hit if you plan on using firearms heavily.
Mm-hmm. In another run, maybe. So let's try this thing. Wow, it doesn't use as many bullets as I thought. That's pretty fun. Okay. For future reference. Now there's one other fucking guy I gotta find down here. Now, is the blood-starved beast that lives in this cave a unique enemy? Will it respawn?
I believe it's unique.
Okay, cool. Let's beat him.
I can't imagine they would have him respawn.
My third blood-starved beast.
Man, I remember I killed the Bloodstarved Beast in Dumeri. Once I got like good at it and my weapons were good, I killed that thing without getting hit.
Yeah, you can be pretty fucking good at that Bloodstarved Beast. It has like it has one of the more predictable movesets in the game.
Yeah.
Like,
it has like it has obvious safe zones as well.
Yeah. Alright, fucking beast patience. Imagine if I sent you to Tamiru IRL. That's pretty fucked up. I'd like it if you didn't do that.
I mean, like current day Tamiru or like.
Yeah. Wait. He isn't. Girl, you good? He stopped. Did you get stuck in the terrain? I think he did! Okay, you know what? This got a lot easier. Alright.
You can get a good look at this guy.
Cast in the name of God! Ye not guilty! Oh! Okay, he's back. Good free hit, good free hit. Damn! Oh.
Kinda looks like he has tusks.
Kinda does look like he has tusks. Definitely a toothy fella.
One of my favorite things in like my early days of Bloodborne was just using the Kirk hammer and just like beating the shit out of the Bloodstarved Beast with Alfred.
Yeah. Oh, Kirk hammer's a fun weapon. Yeah, got him. Nice.
Much as I like big strength weapons and bonking people, I don't particularly care for the Kirk hammer.
Yeah.
I think it's because it moves like a sword.
Yeah, it does. And because it moves like a sword, it doesn't comport with how slow it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I unstuck him. I released him. Ah, God. I'm just... Part of why I'm procrastinating on so much shit in this, I feel like I am, is just because, like, I love this game so much, and I kind of just don't want it to end. I'm, like, having just such... I'm having a very, very nice time with this. And... I mean, there will definitely be more Bloodborne after this, but it's like, this is the last Bloodborne stream for, like, you know, another week maybe, because, Dead Space. So,
oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Were you around in chat for that caveat to hear the news?
Oh, not at all.
Oh, so one of our lovely followers here, works at EA and slipped me a Steam key for, the new Dead Space.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. Oh, who's this twink?
Very poggers.
This is a hunter. Hell yeah! I'm glad I found this guy.
This is actually a powder keg.
Oh, dope!
One of the OGs.
Sick! I never knew this guy existed. I didn't know this. I got blown up by Grandpa and just kind of assumed there was nothing else past here. This is where Gilbert is. This is Gilbert's place. This balcony.
That could be Gilbert.
No,
probably
it can't be,
not.
because, Gilbert wasn't dead by the time you could access the DLC. And Gilbert's not a hunter. There's no reason to be here.
Is he not? He had a flame sprayer.
I think he had it just to keep the beast away. It was just like, yeah, it seems more like just a tool rather than a proper weapon.
I mean, I suppose the like wheelchair old men have flame sprayers in some places.
Got him. Later, twink. Firing hammer badge? Is that going to get me any weapons that I don't already have?
I think it's for the delayed Molotovs.
Cool. Okay, not nothing that exciting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cool badge though.
Never used one of those. It does look. Oh, actually, let's read its. Let's read some more, guys. Let's see. Canehurst badge. Okay. Hunters of Blood. Blah, blah, blah. Firing hammer badge. Oh, yeah. It's like it's literally just a firing hammer. By the Odo workshop, precursor to the workshop of the heretical powder kegs. The powder kegs were driven by singular ideas and crafted strange weapons of great intricacy. It is clear that the philosophy of the powder kegs was already established at this time. Interesting. Holy blades, yeah, Forget where I got. I forget where I got this.
This was at the door to the upper cathedral ward.
Right. And I do
Man,
remember what I got for it.
I think one of the greatest failings from software is that you can't buy the hunter badges as merch.
That's a bit of a deep pull, though. I gotta say, but Bloodborne does have some incredible merch opportunities. Chad, if anyone knows where I could like find like a hunter's hat, because I know that those do exist. I've seen people with them. I want one of those.
I have considered. I have a hat. It's not quite a cowboy hat, but it's similar enough that I would consider it as such. It has a wire rim. I've considered converting it into a tricorn of the same shape as a hunter hat.
Yo, that's pretty dope.
However, I don't want
these guys.
I don't want to fuck up the rim, so I'm not gonna do that yet.
Most likely on Etsy, yeah. There's no like, not enough official merch coming from FromSoft. Oh Jesus, afraid. Simon, do something.
Simon, you cantankerous fuck. Help me out here.
You piece of shit. Fan get rid of some Bloodborne pins. Boo. Who cares? I don't want enamel pins. I want a stake driver.
Nah, I want like an amulet of like the Crow Hunter badge or something.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, let's see. Anything? Oh, I can just buy fire paper in the regular store now. That's fun.
Yeah.
Dope.
My bolt paper too, which I would have thought was more.
I need some fucking vials. Glad I didn't spend anything yet.
I'm confused. I forgot that it shows you how many you have.
Yeah.
And I thought you were buying them in batches of 20, which is like not a thing.
Nope. I should at some point return to Canehurst so I can get all the weapons that are just lying around there, because I think there's a few.
I believe there's only a rifle pledge and
piercing rifle. Oh, I have access to the piercing rifle now. Ooh. The rifle has been optimized to cause perforation wounds, but is unfit for reliably countering attacks. So it does like bleeding damage or something. Okay.
There's an Evelyn kicking about there somewhere, I believe, but I couldn't be sure.
Yeah, in the castle. I think there's the gun rapier just lying around in there.
I remember people, when they do their like double guns build, tend to go into Canehurst as early as possible.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you've noticed is not all that early.
No, it's not. It takes a fucking minute to get there. I feel like I was kind of booking it to get there. It took me a little while. Speaking of which, I should probably go turn some blood dregs in. I've got all of these. I don't know what I'm gonna get for them, but I'm gonna.
As I recall, there were people way back when who were able to get to Canehurst within like an hour.
Yo.
Because they could jump over the fence in Yarnum.
Yep. Here, have all 9 of my blood dregs? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 9.
I mean, once you get access to Annalise, you get them every like NPC hunter you kill. And I've killed a few.
Damn, I suppose so. I just never really used corruption.
Mm-hmm. What do we got? Deep respect. Is that all I get? Is that literally all you get?
Didn't CT write like an essay on Bloodborne 2 or something? I need to see the
Oh.
notes on that.
Oh yeah, they made a long thesis about made up a bunch of weapons for Bloodborne 2.
They
It's not
they
just
came
do
up
the
with the
bow.
like big scissors too, didn't they?
Yeah, the scissors. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like
next.
I feel like most people came up with that idea independently when they played Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, big scissors would be perfect for this.
Should be a big
scissors
honking pair of scissors.
Big scissors at the Shinzo special would be like perfect.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, like like the repeating pistol, but as a shotgun.
Yeah, baby, the Shinzo special. Anyway,
Theoretically, the most effective firearm ever made.
Theoretically.
Fired once.
Well, fellas, this is a look upon our final design for our boy Tarek. And the final frame of this stream. I am going to head out and send you guys off someplace else. I'm gonna find somebody who isn't streaming Dead Space right now, so we can all tune into that together on Sunday. Looks like DJ Alpha Omega is playing Ruiner. Let me go send you guys his way. Friend of the channel, likes Bloodborne. I found him playing Bloodborne back in October 2021. So, yeah, you guys enjoy that. I have no idea what this game is about. Do some emote spam, do your thing, and enjoy the stream if you guys watch. Like I said, next stream will be Sunday. I've got me that Dead Space. It is already downloaded. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Get excited for that one. And do my Chalice dungeons, so I have all my content for a second playthrough. Maybe I'll end up streaming like Loran and Ease or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I want to play more Bloodborne with you guys. As usual, thank you guys so much. This was an incredible night, actually. Check out Sam if you haven't already, or if you don't already know who that is. See you on the Discord server, see you on Tumblr, and I'll see all of you guys next time. Bye-bye. And raid complete. And ending stream.